Nice.
All right. What is up, everybody? Let's go do the roguelike. Yeah, round 2 of it. How you doing, Fishy? Oh, you get another copy of her from doing this. I guess that makes sense. I think we'll do what we did last time. Which was that. I'll go with this one again. I liked the centaur is really cool. I'm not sure how good this one is because like this doesn't translate to like oomph, but still I'll try to win with this one. Let me turn the game down just a little bit. Go. Chad, honestly, like the character design thing I can get over to an extent. If the core gameplay was just a little bit more complicated, I would really like this game. This roguelike is nice. Although I do feel like gear is gonna run it, and you'll be able to power creep it. But yeah, I like, there's a lot I like in the game, but the core combat is just not quite there. And there's almost no way for them to fix it because you'd have to rebalance every unit in the entire game to make it more complicated. Okay, upon entering battle, you get 30 speed until you're attacked. Killer ultimate. They're frozen, you do damage. We'll do this one. More ult spam. This is very strong. What are these guys weak to? Wind! Yeah, the first roguelike was whatever, but this one's better. Okay, the game's still a little too loud. Just a hair. Okay, that sounds better. Alright. Yeah, a little easy there. Alright, the follow-up attack thing. We have no hunt things to buff our first shtick. None of these are super good right now. This is okay. I guess we'll go with this one in case we get that follow-up attack thing where your ult counts as a follow-up attack. Yeah, if they had a little bit more variety in character designs, you know, more like Epic 7 or FGO, and the core combat was just a little bit more complicated. Because it really is repetitive with you have so little decisions to make. Like the characters don't do a lot.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me.
MC can go. Yeah, we'll kill them both. Fine. I just don't want to take damage if I can help it. Let's see. So if you kill those ads at the final wave with the centaur, that won't trigger this. That's good for some of the enemies leading up to it. I'll do that. The other two are kind of meh. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the game. You know, I'm very mixed on it. You know, there's pros and cons. Yeah, I like the universe, I like the music. I like the idea behind the combat, but like the big thing, just like I said, keeping me from really liking this game is the combat is just way too simplistic, and it's very repetitive. And it just kind of sucks because I think the only reason it's like that is because they were like trying to make the game kind of brain dead to be like Genshin, and I don't think that was necessary, and I think it's actually doing them a lot more harm than good.
Let's rock. My turn.
Can I kill this guy? Most certainly. These early fights are basically free loot. That makes you go again a bit faster. This can really add up, but I want hunt stuff, so I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, there's our centaur boy. I feel like these peak better, so we'll go with that. Give me something good. Obtain 1 blessing of 2-star rarity and all characters lose equal to 30% of their current HP. Obtain 1 blessing of 3-star rarity and all characters lose equal to 80% of their HP. That's where having Natasha would be good, because you could just, you know, ult, and just boom, you're fine. Probably go with the top one. That's, 80% is a bit much. You defeat an enemy, you get a big heal. After an enemy receives ice damage. So you AoE with ice damage a bit. That'd only help March. I'll go with this one. You get a free turn every once in a while, and it's hunt, though. Although, I guess I could have just done keep at it. Yeah, I could have done the 80% one and done keep at it a bunch, actually.
Keep at it.
I'll remember that in future. All right. Go with the top one. $200 money is a lot. We get 2 1-star blessings. Lose health again. Well, I'll go with the money. That is a fuckload of money, dude. That could give us some nice upgrades later.
We need a strategy.
It's definitely gonna give us a purple thing next, so might as well.
Freeze.
All right. First actual battle here.
The stronger the better. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to
We'll drop a centaur on him.
You gotta make it worth my while.
Pretty tanky.
Good. The stronger the
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's give this to Sampo.
Right there while I give you a present.
Hopefully he actually gets attacked.
Let's make it quick.
Probably should have ulted with them. Damn it.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
I should have auto-attacked with him because she would have done more break with her skill. Oh, she got the free action. Well, how about that? I gotta save the action point, though, for March.
Let's rock.
Jesus, though, that made her take the burn damage twice.
With me out here, how
That's actually kind of bad. Did you manage to stop noticing her red glove? Why did you have to bring that up, Poi? God damn it. I don't know why it's not black, white, or blue. Like, goddamn.
Batter up.
Okay, that's fine.
Try that again.
He's got some meaty attack animations, though. I don't know why I keep screwing her over like that.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh yeah, so the other day, I like throughout my stream, I had 2 people say that April wasn't nerfed from the beta, and she absolutely was. I asked Poi, and Poi showed me like the wiki from the beta, because Poi's like worked on the wiki, and so he literally showed me the numbers, and she's absolutely been nerfed. Her shield used to be way fucking stronger. It used to be like what was it, 90%? Of her defense. It's like 40 now. I mean, here, let me look. What was it? Yeah, at max rank it was 80% of her defense, and at min rank it was 48. And now min rank is 38 and max rank is only 57. I mean, that is such a massive fucking nerf. Also, they made the right decision in nerfing that because she's already like too like ridiculous with contributing to stall.
With
And
me out here, how can we lose?
yeah, like that being stronger is just nonsense. We've almost got the centaur back.
Sounds like more.
Yeah, that
business
is
now.
totally the right call that they nerfed her. Like no question. I'm not complaining. There's people were saying that she was bad and she was never nerfed, and it's like that's just wrong. Also, I'm just gonna say it: if you're free to play and you get one of the 6 stars, that's not really applicable to like some of the hard fights you happen to get in, or you get one of the, like the weaker 5 stars, not 6 stars. You know what I mean? I don't see how you're gonna get through some of these boss fights without her. It's almost like impossible unless you overstat it, right? You can win with anything if you overstat it, but like some of the boss fights where the enemies throw out big damage, they can 1 and 2 shot you really easy. You basically have to have the shield. Like, she's super important for free to play.
Pretty good crowd today.
I think we can just finish him off here.
Up. My tempo.
If I happen to fail, I can you know what? We're not gonna need his ult for a bit, so we'll just throw it out now. And that way we know this guy's dead.
Are made to be broken.
That is such a satisfying way to bonk somebody. Okay, after a character is hit, deals quake damage to the attacker equal to 340% of the character's current shield effect. That could be good. This damage cannot defeat the enemy. Man, that'd be so good with Gepard if you fight like a boss that does AoE and you've got shields on everybody. Like, the boss would just murder itself. That'd be amazing. That's still pretty strong, though. At the start of the battle, a character gains a special shield that can absorb a damage equal to 1% of their max HP. Whenever another shield is gained, the special shield will also strengthen in equal value for every 2 turns. This will be removed, and the special shield can be regained. Huh. That doesn't seem that good. Like, that's a pretty small number. I guess if you upgrade it, it's better. After a character breaks an enemy weakness, there's a 100% base chance to apply... Oh, yeah, the percent base thing. That's good. Like, that's insane damage. When you break, you just body them, and that does work on the bosses. I kind of want to try this, though, just because that could be really good. It just seems interesting. I do wish we had AoE shield, though. That'd be a lot better. Oh, I should have checked if one of those was Hunt. We'll grab Natasha here. Just roll Gepard. Yeah, I'll get him one day as long as I don't quit the game. Because you need 300 rolls and you get them guaranteed. Yeah, I got a lot of money, but I might want to save it for the ending. I'll do the 80. That's good if you get that one later. That makes ults follow-up attacks. That's kind of random, though. Yeah, gear is just... I wish this game didn't have gear so badly. Or it was just, like, side-grade stuff that you got, like, from a predetermined way. And, but it's just gonna be, like right now, it's not... Doesn't feel like Epic 7 and Genshin, but that's just because they haven't... The game's not, like, been out long enough. You don't have that kind of farming yet. But it's absolutely going to be like that. Like, I guarantee it. That guy might be a 4-star. What makes people think that? Like, what's the scoop here? I'm gonna go with this just in case we do get that one thing. It's kind of useless otherwise, though. I just hope it gets added. Like, here's the dream, though. There's a dude that's like the imaginary damage type, and all of his powers are super green. So I want to get that guy, because I'm gonna need an imaginary damage dealer anyway. So or you know, for break bars. Anyway, so I want to get that guy, and then have enough time to save up for the robot guy if they actually add him. So, Poi, what's the deal? Like, why'd you say you don't think he's gonna be added anytime soon? Like, I know he's not gonna be super soon because like the next couple banners are known, but like, is he already in the game as like an enemy or as like a vendor or something like that? Because that would hurt his odds of getting in, I think, quite a bit. Obviously, there's the roguelike lady. You know, she's an NPC, and then you do get her, but still. He has a portrait in Hammer Girl's room. He's also on a craft essence for the... If you look at the battle pass stuff, he's on one of those. Like Silver Wolf tried to hack him and it failed or something like that. But yeah, I know he's absolutely not in the next couple of banners. But, Hammer Girl mentions him. I think he's got a decent chance of getting in. I don't know why some people don't think so. I know the design is definitely, like, different, but... I can tell you off stream. Okay, yeah, just DM me. I won't blur anything out that would be a problem. Okay, level 32, weak to fire, wind. I got no fire. I did not mean to do that. Kind of just wasted a technique there on a really easy fight.
Go.
Oh, okay. Just crit.
We're just having fun.
Jesus Christ.
Time for the main event. Let's rock.
Okay, that guy's dead.
This song's just for you.
Oh. Well, sorry guys, you don't get a turn. When a character deals damage on an enemy, there's a 2.0% chance to freeze. That's pretty low. You could upgrade it though. Free speed until you get attacked. Do a follow-up attack, you get more speed for 1 turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm really doubling down on getting that follow-up thing. Wait a minute though, that's not a hunt ability. Alright, fine, I'll do this. His is not bad. It does give you like the edge at the beginning to get set up. Crit rate. Dude, I'm telling you, this is good right now, but once you have gear like it's Epic 7, this is just terrible. Because in Epic 7, once you have a prepared character, and Genshin Impact, you generally have 100% crit rate. So, yeah, this is gonna fall off so hard later, but right now it's fine. We'll take it. I think that was a hunt one anyway.
Was I seeing things?
Was I seeing things as he's wearing something to obscure his vision completely?
Simpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Do I want to just ult? Nah, we'll save everything. So far, we're clearing these without too much trouble.
Try this on for size.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Okay, I'm gonna do this though because that guy's gonna hit us otherwise.
Check out this awesome move.
Okay, chat. She's got a flower on her leg that she pulls a rainbow string out of that turns into an arrow that she shoots out of a bow, which that part makes a degree of sense, that then turns into rabbits that turn into snow. What? Like, what? Like it starts off as a flower on her leg that turns into a rainbow string that turns into an arrow that then just turns into a bunny that then turns into snow. Why didn't she just shoot like magic snow at them? Like, I don't know how you design this, right? Like when you're like choreographing the super moves in your head, like how would it, like what? Anyway, don't think we need to shield or anything right now. Although I could have gotten more ult charge if I had. Damn, I thought I could kill him in time. My face! That didn't do too much damage. Skill nullifier OP. Wait, why am I not doing skills?
My tempo. Pretty good crowd today.
So I should have shielded.
You have the worst. Watch this.
You say it like it doesn't make sense. Don't start with me, chat. Okay, after a character launches a follow-up attack, restore their HP. That is so good if we get the follow-up attack ult thing. Free health. It is good for March, but at the start of battle, you get a shield of their max HP. Yeah, that's not too bad. When attacks reduce an enemy's HP to a point that's lower than 50%. For the first time this battle, there's a chance to freeze, right? I'll go with this one. Boy, if we don't get that follow-up attack thing, though, we're gonna be pretty weak. We don't really have a lot of good upgrades right now, honestly. We kind of just have speed from the hunt shtick. Last time I did pet and then hard and it didn't work. And I think I've done double pet before and it didn't work. So I'll do hit it hard twice. You gain nothing. I've never gotten anything out of that before. That sucks. It's a completely wasted domain there.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
I swear this guy's harder than the final boss. I've also never gotten the other mid-boss. I've gotten this guy every single time. Let's see.
Keep at it.
Keep at it, and then we'll use hers. Having a fire unit would be really helpful here. We might be dead, honestly. I think having no fire unit is just so fucking bad here. There's just no way to keep up with the bar breaks. He summons ads, but I might be able to get... I might be able to do Centaur, then get it back in time. I'll wait, though.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
A lot of effect resistance going on here.
Turn up the volume.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I should have ulted there.
Let's go.
Just to build up to the next ult.
Batter up.
Wow, that's a really bad start.
like more business knocking.
That is such a bad start. Oh god, because that wasted my first shield, and now the one I shielded is not being targeted. At least he's only targeting 2, though.
Pretty good crowd today. This song's just for you.
That was so shit. Like, anyone else getting that would have been better.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I don't know why I'm not ulting with her. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I think we're dead, though. Like, I don't think we have any way of dealing with this guy. Like, I need to bring that other fire unit, like the free-to-play one. I just really don't like her, so I don't want to.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Damn, he goes before she does. There's just nothing I can do about that.
Let's rock.
Yeah, I think we're just dead.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Well, we didn't get one shot, so I guess we'll see. Well, that took care of them.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
I don't know why I'm not ulting with them. And like when I don't do it, then if I throw it out after, it's just way worse. Because none of my unit's abilities are actually good here. Like none of it's useful.
That's it.
Try that again.
Okay,
Turn.
that's gonna be annoying.
Check out this.
Yeah, I could have done this like 2 or 3 times by now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
But if Guitar Lady was the fire character instead, we would have broken this bar by now.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
He is not out.
Let's go.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well...
Yeah, I do like the Guitar Lady more, but
a while.
she's pretty useless here.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
They're like all gonna die here.
Fight it or
I don't have
rock
enough
with
speed
it.
to use
My music. Conquer us all.
my shields enough. Like I got 1 shield off. Yeah, there's no way. That's lame, dude. You just have to bring what's-her-face for that. But you know, the second I do that, I'm gonna get the other mid-boss that I've literally never gotten before. I've gotten that boss every single time. What is the other one? Yeah, the other one is weak to lightning. Yeah, that one would be way better for me because you have 2 units then that work. The smart thing to do though is bring ice and imaginary because like they're also good for these, but I don't have one of those. What we probably do is pick her as our first sub unit and then pick Natasha as the final one. Dude, I never want to do though Natasha March. It is just the stupidest, most degenerate gameplay ever, but it's dumb because it is the strongest thing you can do as a free-to-play. Like, hands down. Like, it's the strongest thing you can do as a free-to-play. Yeah, it's super cheese. The problem with Hunt is it doesn't translate to enough speed to lap the enemy very often, and it doesn't actually increase your damage, like typically. That's not too bad. We have a lot of debuffs. Yeah, we'll do that. Just a little bit more insurance that your stuff works. Bonk.
We're just having fun.
One thing I like about FGO is as a like free to play, if you're not using like all the busted shit like Merlin and Castoria, you can't live forever. It's just generally not a thing. With a few exceptions like Asterios in the right context and stuff. But like the highest stars for FGO, they can live forever really easy. That's nice. Man, Gepard must be so good in this mode. There's so much shield synergy, and shields are good anyway. That's not bad, though. It makes the shield more effective. Yeah, I do agree that if you do live forever in FGO, it is like the most boring, awful thing ever. But the thing is, it's generally not possible to do that as a free-to-play. Free-to-play in FGO, pretty frequently, you have to find like the balance of living as long as possible while also working in enough damage to actually kill the damn thing. Now, that's not always true, right? Like, especially for the super recollection quests. Those you had to do nothing but bring the most survivable team as a free-to-play possible. Like, everything had to be about living longer. And that was just awful. It would take like 50 to 60 turns, sometimes more to win. Just so bad.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, after an enemy receives ice damage, yeah, you do hit the adjacent one. Speed at the start. For every Blessing of the Hunt, which we're using anyway, increase speed by 3%. Wait, don't I already have that? Isn't that? Well, no, that is a little different than the default one. Well, I'll do it because it goes with the default one really well. Yeah, actually, that's really good. That could result in us getting very, very fast.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Gain defense for every one of these. Freeze one, follow-up attacks. 9% more damage for each of the type of this. Don't like any of these, really. I mean, a free freeze could be alright. Only 70% chance, though. Jesus. I'll go with this one. It keeps you from getting one shot, potentially. Give me something good. Oh, God. Let's try hit it hard, then pat it lightly. Oh my God, I finally got something out of this. I wonder if that works every time. Like, do hard then light. You know what? We'll go RNG again. If it's a health one, we can do, keep at it. You enter a room with 3 trotters. Be mindful they don't run away. A person shouldn't be on the same level as trotters. Wait, what? I guess we'll do the top one? I have no idea. I guess we have to kill them? Yeah, alright. Wow, they're already in that mode.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
That's not ideal.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well...
Yeah, these poor guys, dude. They didn't do nothing wrong.
Time for the main event.
I can definitely kill one. I don't know if I can kill all 3, though.
My
Is this their
music.
duck? Kind of.
Conquer us all.
They're not going to attack, so we don't need the shield stuff.
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Man, if he had his ult, I think we'd be way better off. There's no way I can stop this one. He's already gone. I don't know what happens if you don't get all three, so I guess we'll just have to find out. Sorry, my guy. You too precious for this world.
Let's rock.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
If I had my older ults, I think we might have been able to do it.
How about this?
Gundam guy, what is up, my guy? I'm still super excited for Gundam Battle Op 2, by the way. But thank you for the 56 months. Is that Child's electric brother? Yeah, his attacks do look like lightning, I know, but they're actually wind for some reason. Increased damage of follow-up attacks. After you launch a follow-up attack, increases defense by 40%. After a character is attacked, they gain a shield that can absorb 18% of their HP. Yeah, right. I guess we'll do this. You do get that follow-up attack ult thing. It's surprisingly strong. After a character launches an attack, deal quake damage equal to 100% of the character's current shield. You can just start battle with everyone being frozen on the enemy side. That's kind of strong. This could potentially do a fuckload of damage. This is good for just setting up though, and you might get some freeze synergy as well. This one though boosts that defense thing we've got. I'll do this one. That's fun. But that freeze one's honestly nuts. Like just boom, they're frozen. Yeah, this guy's wind. I don't know why. It's weird. It's not like wind in this game is purple. That's not something they've done.
I don't know. This one looks kind of tough.
This guy's weak to ice, I think. It's either that or his ads were. Well, we did ice last time and it worked out fine, so we'll just do that again.
Freeze.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Let's see. Yeah, that's true. The centaur is purple as well. None of this shit makes any sense. And if you look at that, it's purple, but when it's hitting them, it's green or teal. So it's kind of strange.
Turn up the volume.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's like wild berry color.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay, at least we got that one. We're gonna take a bit of damage here, though. Why you attack him? My taunt, though.
Try this on for size.
Holy shit.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That's purple, too, the slash.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Stay right there while I get
I can at least stop the burn.
Let's go.
Probably AoE on this one, yep.
Watch the face.
You can't run.
We're just having fun.
That's so ridiculous, dude. You do girl power and then you just like wreck the boss. Man, that person yesterday could not have been more wrong. They said that they didn't nerf March, which they did, and then they said the only thing they changed was March can't freeze with counterattack, which she can freeze with counterattack, and that's not because of the roguelike.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
This song's just for you.
We don't have shock. Yeah, we'll go for it. We got the dot vulnerability.
Tempo.
There we
You
go.
have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
891.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Stay
Just
right
keep
there,
shielding people, it'll be fine.
Let's
Gotta
go.
try hard sometimes. Check out this.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Like he's already broke. Although we did shockingly high damage, so okay. I think I can just kill him right here if I ult him. Don't let him attack me any. Oh, he was doing that, so I didn't even need to ult. Whoops!
Rules are made to be broken.
That was unnecessary. Please give me something good. When character's turn begins, they gain 1 stack. That makes sense. Gain 1 stacks. I get it's because you can get more, but anyway, of critical boost. So if you, I'm assuming if you crit, you do more damage. And if you upgrade that, you probably gain like 2 stacks. Wonder if that lasts forever though. So every turn it just keeps getting higher and higher and higher. After a character is hit, deal quake damage. The attack will get equal to 340% of the attacker's current shield effect. Man, that with Gepard, dude, I'm telling you, that would just be so broken. After a character defeats an enemy, oh yeah, you basically get another turn. Let's try this one out. Got the mid boss coming up. Let's keep at it. Wait, there was no reason to do that. I mean, it won't matter, but I was gonna heal here anyway. All right, we'll take the stupid fire lady. Man, I might level Himiko just to have a fire character I like more because I don't really want to use 6-star. The only 6-star I want to use right now is Gepard. Other than that, I like to keep it low star, but I really am not huge on her. I don't even mind her in the main story. It's mainly that in combat, she just says some really stupid lines, and then she just says stars, 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 and dude, like what is that voice line when she gets healed? What did she say? She says like, helping me won't gain you any favor. Like, what? Like, okay, so you're a bitch? Like, what? Like, you're mad that your teammate healed you? It's so weird. If you're in 2 times speed, she says it less. Yeah, I'll probably do that for some of the long boss fights. Oh my god. I'll save for the later one, I think. Well, I'll get 1, but I'll do that. Makes March a tanky monstrosity. Nice shot. Still a nice shot. I guess it's because we weren't locked on.
We're just having fun.
Well, rip these guys.
Time for the main
Turn up the volume. My turn.
They might get a turn. We'll be brave.
Let's go.
They did not get a turn. All right, at the start of the turn, you get an attack boost equal to 10% of the last ally's attack. This will last until the next turn. And it's free damage. At the end of your character's turn, their next action is advanced 8%. So again, it's good for like speed, speed, speed. That combos well with that other speed thing we got. I'll do that. We'll try to lap some people. Try to play into the speed thing. How you doing, Zaw?
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
They'll die to the break.
Running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I keep underestimating his damage. Doing more than I think. Okay, this is the only hunt one. When a character defeats an enemy, restore their HP equal to 48% of the max HP. I mean, that's really good. It's just in like the boss fight at the end, you're normally going to kill the ads with the centaur, not with a character. It does give us the generic hunt boost stuff, though. Also, I don't have my centaur yet, I just realized. Well, fuck, I guess we're going with this. There we go. I didn't realize that until now. We hadn't actually unlocked him yet. That could have been quite bad. This is fine.
Try this on for size.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My
I
tempo.
don't think we need to shield here. It's AoE.
What about this?
Damn, not quite. You bitch! Although she's the best at getting her health back, so.
We're just having fun.
Pretty good crowd.
Also, her defense is really high, so she didn't take that much damage. Okay, more crit rate, speed until you're hit. Right, probably this one. Again, more hunt stuff is good. No, I'll take one crit thing. Combat or chance at literally nothing. Combat is always stuff, but this can sometimes be greater. We'll go for the big loot. Just get lucky, forehead. Obtain a blessing for every success. Enter combat if failed. The current failure rate is 30%. So 70% chance to get free loot. Fuck this game.
The stronger the better.
How to lose a run, by the way. That is a really punishing... Like, not only do you not get loot, but now you have to fight this. Like, are you kidding me?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the
That
king
is
well,
so bullshit,
you gotta
dude.
make it worth my while.
Dude, this is like run ending. Like, that's ridiculous.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's like 30% chance to lose the game.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, we're gonna need to ×2 speed this one. This is gonna get really stupid. And they're not weak to like anything that I have. That's so bad. I mean, he's weak to lightning at least.
Good, the stronger the better. Good, the stronger the better.
Wow, this is so shit.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Phew!
So wait, do they have different voice lines in speed mode? Why don't they just use those voice lines sometimes so like the variety is better? Like what the hell?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Of course you hit her.
Ouch. Try that again.
I like how she says, try that again. And then so he does that. It's so funny. He's like, all right, sure. It's bigger this time. Like, never mind, I didn't mean it.
Turn it up.
Here.
Let's go.
Of course you attack there.
Try that again.
At least he's not as tough as the actual mid-boss, but this is kind of grim.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
That helps.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. Phew.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
We're just having fun.
You know what? I think I can save the Centaur at this point. He has got wind shear and shock, so he should easily die when we get out of the thing.
This song's for you.
Or just die to that, that's fine too.
Here.
Let's go.
You can't run. Try that again.
Oh, that's great. Alright, just do that every time. Alright, let's see what we got here. When a character deals damage to an enemy with a follow-up attack, damage of this follow-up attack is increased by 4%. What? It's so weak though. When a character deals damage to an enemy, follow-up attack, damage for this follow-up attack increases by 4%. Why is that a blue? Am I missing something here? Something worded wonkily? When a character deals damage to an enemy with a follow-up attack, damage for this follow-up attack increases by 4%. There's literally a gray that it just makes your all follow-up attacks do more damage. I don't know if that's just worded weirdly, but... Huh. I haven't heard a lot of the female protagonists, but I know they're like, their voice lines are a bit different. Found the trash can icon. I still need to do that. Increase the weakness break efficiency of follow-up attacks by 35%. Man, the game is really liking this follow-up attack thing. When a character freezes an enemy, generate 8 energy. None of these are that good. I'm confused about this one. Like, surely it can't be a blue, and that's all it does is 4% damage. And maybe it increases it permanently. They could definitely have worded that better. We'll try it. Fuck it. Why not? Whatever. I mean, if it is permanent, then that could start getting kind of wild. God, that was so lame. That event. That was super bad for us.
I don't know.
Hey, look, it's the same
It's
mid-boss.
kinda tough.
This bitch. Like I said, I don't mind her in the story, but I mind her in everything else. What does her technique do again? I haven't used her in a while. Immediately attack the enemy. Deals fire damage equal to 50%. So it's just really straightforward damage. Smack. Which, I mean, that's not terrible, just for breaking the bar.
Today.
I can do a keep at it.
Keep at it.
Found your weakness.
Time to get vigilant.
So I'm guessing she doesn't say that voice line if it's not in speed mode, because she said that so quickly.
We're just having fun.
Let's see. I don't need to do his skill, so I can do this one.
My turn. Phew!
Let's go. Just a squish.
Just ult him, it's fine.
Are made to be broken.
Yeah, that voice line is different. He's saying the same thing, but it is a different, and they obviously just told them to like record a second line, but say it faster, essentially.
Who will it be?
More business,
Everything's
eh?
ordained by the stars. Oh, stars! Give these
Stars,
trailblazers
stars!
your
You still don't get rid of it. So these two are getting targeted. I love how my shield before then was just completely wasted.
Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch
We might be able to
this
break.
move.
If I had attacked,
Let's make
maybe.
it quick.
Oh, he froze him. Well, that works too. It doesn't. It buys you time, so we still got it. But he remembers the shot. Okay. Very clever game. Alright, that'll do it.
We're just having fun.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
No need to do the skill now. That was a little loud. Need to turn that one down.
Turn.
Why is he only targeting these two? And not, Sampo? What the shit? That's
What's
weird.
wrong? Afraid of what I might do. Here!
Let's go.
Who will it be?
Oh, we're getting hit by that, though. Also, he hasn't summoned his ads yet. He likes Sampo. I mean, I concur. Because of fast mode, I didn't... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I gotta remember, if you're in a hard fight, you really don't want to be in speed mode because you have less time to do that kind of thing.
Phew!
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh?
We're just having fun.
No, I'm not gonna save this. Fuck that.
Give these
Just do it.
trailblazers your blessing.
More business, eh?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Good to get the freeze.
Here!
Let's go.
She's got a lot of ult charge anyway.
You can't run!
Alright, this will break him.
Who will it be?
We're just having fun.
My turn.
Should be able to just kill him.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
Her voice lines are absolutely better though in speed mode. MC is probably better in slow-mo, and Sampo's good either way. Alright, when you launch a follow-up attack, you get aftertaste damage equal to 80% of the... I think that can be like any element. It's like random. 80% of their attack to the enemy. That'd be more damage than the base damage of the counterattack. If the enemy also has their weakness broken, the broken deals damage for 1 extra turn. Interesting. That could be good. Makes our counters really powerful. And the random element could actually be good. After an enemy is attacked 6 times, they have 120% base chance to become frozen. That's pretty good. Like that's a lot of freezing. Yeah, I don't mind the MC in this game, honestly. They're all right. They have okay design. It's not like the best thing I've ever seen, but generally the main characters in these games I don't like at all, so. All right, the start of battle, characters gain a special shield that can absorb. Oh yeah, it's that one. That one's kind of whatever. Freeze versus big counter damage. This one actually scales with that other ability we got, but I think we go with the freeze. I think that could really add up. I wonder if the counter attack.
Observed today.
That's funny. I wonder if the counter attack will count as them being like one of the stacks for that. I really hope we don't need to use her. Wait, is this the... I don't think this is the last one. Because, yeah, on the last one, you could just spend whatever you've got. So let's not spend too much money here. Let's do the one. Right, more damage based on the last person. Let's do this one. That's gonna slow them down like crazy. You just need to be braking a lot, but with us being faster than normal, that making them slower than normal, that's pretty great. Let's see. Are they weak to fire at all? I think so, actually. Actually, it looks like you could lure one of those guys away from each other if you wanted to. Don't really need to do her skill if she can just break with the shot. These guys aren't weak to fire.
We're just having fun.
My turn.
You know what?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh my god, that's a different voice line too. Why didn't he record more voice lines? It's this game. What the hell? This guy will probably die. He's got wind shear and he's broke.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
I should probably shield somebody.
Here.
Let's go.
No manners, huh? Huh?
That was not nearly as much damage as I was thinking.
You can't run. Try that again.
Well, she got rid of their shields for free.
We're just having fun.
He boosted that guy because he had dots on him. It just killed him. Oh, that's amazing.
Tough luck running into me.
Good use of your turn there, champ. Hi, guys.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Scared yet?
Some of these speed voice lines are kind of funny. They're just so quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More business, eh?
My turn.
Rip skill points. We didn't kill any of those.
Who invited you?
We're just having fun.
I could ult with him. I think we, as long as they attack our shield, there's no no problem.
Here.
Save our ults for later.
Quick.
You can't run.
No manners, huh? Huh?
More business, eh?
All right, very good. Indignation at home. It's not even close. Man, I hope the next Tales game is good. Like, Arise is so annoying because they made a really good core combat system. Like, they really did. But their enemy design is awful, right? That's the whole problem. Like, all the enemies have really bullshit movesets that have, like, really arbitrary dodge timing, so it just feels awful to play. And, like, if they would just sort that out, I would love that game to death. But, like, the enemy design being that way just makes it unfun to play. It's not good. Like, every fucking enemy in that game just arbitrarily delays their attack and then fires off like a laser. So there's no, like, good, like, dodge feel. So obnoxious, dude. But the core combat's good. Like, the movement and the, you know, the attacks and everything. Like, the action upgrade was good. Alright, shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shields on them, up to a max of 110% of their base attack. After 6 turns, yes, that's when you go again, and that's a hunt one. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Speed, speed, speed. Hunt seems to really be about speed, which is kind of weird. Like, when you think hunt, it's not, I guess chasing, so I guess that's why, but I don't know. After character launches a follow-up attack, increase their defense by 40%. That one just starts off with them getting frozen. The end of the turn, there's an 80% chance for characters to gain a shield equal to 12% of their max HP. That's not bad. That's good for, like, the AoE shit at the end. But you know what? Just starting off with them frozen lets you get the ball rolling pretty smooth. Alright, guaranteed loot versus RNG shitfest. For some reason, I'm going with the RNG shitfest. Alright, I'll save that heal in case we lose HP to this thing. Please stop asking. They're charming. Well, we'll go with they're charming. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but whatever. Discard 1 blessing of 1 to 2-star rarity and obtain 1 blessing of 1 to 3-star rarity. Huh. I've definitely got some stuff that's not super good, but we'll go with the money because we're coming up on the part where we can spend it, so. Not the best event there. We didn't lose anything, though. Grab Natasha. Please don't make me use her, though. Wait, did I already get her? Oh, okay, well, Dawn it is. Check this. All right, what can we do with this? We got a lot of money. Oh my god, dude, this upgrade, if you had Gepard, that's just butcher the enemy. That's crazy. That's just more damage off the shield. This makes it only 5 times to get the freeze. That's not bad. The faster, the better. That's definitely worth it. It's only 160. So this would reduce their speed at the start. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so this adds that they can get it again. 5 turns are considered to have already passed. So that if you only have 1 fight left, that's not gonna matter. Oh, so this will heal you if you break now. Okay. Fortunately, we did not get the thing that makes our ults follow-up attacks. That one's worth upgrading because that's just a lot more speed. That makes us a chunk faster. That's good for keeping March alive forever. It's well, if we can work that in, we will. That one won't do us too much good. Okay, we'll do this one too then. I don't mind that. Healing off of a break. I might save somebody, you never know. Alright, that'll make our first turn kind of ridiculous. It makes them really slow. Alright. Now, I know if I want to win, I should bring Natasha instead of Shampoo because there's no enemies weak to air. But that just sounds awful. I could also bring Lightning. Yeah, really, a good team would be Lightning Lady, right? Guitar Lady, Natasha, March 7th, and Asta. That's a really good team for winning, but you will cry from the boredom. How bad do we want to win? That's really the question. Like, do we actually want to win that way? We might be able to win by just cutting Sampo for Natasha. There's no one weak to physical, though.
What should I observe?
Will you stop talking, lady? Huh. So, if I take MC off, then we're having a Nen mod check moment. Standards efficiency. I mean, I don't hate any of these characters, I'll say that. Like, that's why they're the ones I've leveled, but, 3 of these are not as good as the others. I'm just saying. Like, these 4 is like the dream team right now, but not much reason to use them. I mean, he's tankier than she is, but lightning helps you break, and breaking is really good. Fine. Oh, Lord. Guess we open with... We open up with freeze anyway. So we might as well, I guess, do the lightning one. Get shock right off the bat. That's fine. Yeah, men mod check, definitely one of those.
Can't stop.
Alright, let's not speed mode so I don't fuck up anything. Now, I might be able to Centaur right here and then get it back before I need it. But I think that would be a dumb idea, so let's not.
A gift from the stars. Pretty good crowd today.
They're already shocked, so I don't really need to do her skill if I want to save a skill point. She's gonna attack, though. I could probably do it.
Turn up the volume.
I do need to be wary of that, though.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Hey, Zert, what is up, my guy? Thank you for the sub, dude.
Don't listen.
Casual 208, by the way.
Savor the vigor of life.
Damn it. At least she's got the best ways to heal herself, though. Okay, now she's taunted.
Guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
The more she hits the big guy, the better, because the other guy's not weak to fire.
You can't run.
Health!
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
All right, is he summoning the boys? He's summoning the boys. Drop a centaur on them. Very nice.
This song's just for you.
Definitely don't want to do her skill. I think I'm gonna throw this out.
Sometimes. Check out
We
this
should
song.
win. Honestly, Natasha and March together is just like OP as hell.
Pretty good crowd today.
You don't get bursted down, you're good.
This song's just for you.
Maybe not the person to get a free turn.
Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself?
You know, holding my ult there would have been decent just for the next break bar, but this is fine.
Conquer us all.
We can extend the shock, it's nice.
I told ya I could fight.
Her shield will be fine. We got dots all over us, though.
Me out here? How can we lose?
Well, no, we've only got the
Time
one.
for a shot. Nap time. I don't remember inviting you.
She has 5 bleeds.
Try that again.
Dude, March is so busted. Trying to do like low stars without her would be so annoying. Basically, to do low stars without her, you have to be geared so you don't ever get one shot, and then Natasha heals you back up. That's what you have to do if you don't have March. I should probably shield her again because it's going away soon, and that dot is probably going to wreck her.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Naughty children, don't listen.
I have tried the bear ending in IS2 3 times, and I haven't procced the anti-healing event a single time. Boy, that sucks. So what you're saying is you've lost 3 times. That's what I'm hearing out of that.
Savor the vigor of
Honestly, you can win on normal mode without removing the healing if you have like a really strong team, but on hard mode, just fuck that. It's not happening.
nap time.
Oh, so that was a useless double turn, but free skill point, I suppose.
Let's rock.
We're kind of wrecking them. We just have so much crowd control. Like, between the freeze and the breaks, they're not getting to do a lot. Oh yeah, and that's also the first time he's ever taunted. Now, I don't have the centaur right now, so that's a bit of an issue.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? With me out here, how can we lose? Naughty children, don't let savor the vigor of life.
This song's just for you. Turn up.
Also, I guess we have that defense thing and all that, and the speed thing. I think it's the speed thing. I think we're just getting way more turns than them. I think that's what's happening here. And like the more turns you get, the easier breaks are, and so on and so forth. That's definitely something that snowballs. Because yeah, they really haven't done, like, they haven't even done their AoE yet.
A gift from the
Also, I like how this guy's almost dead when I'm focusing on the other guy. Oh, well, oh, I got the break bar, never mind. Actually, we still have quite a ways to go. Let's not get caught. Oh my god.
Try that again. Just in time. Just a little something.
So we almost got one shot.
Think nothing of it.
It's great.
Thanks a lot. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Yeah, we have her and Hunt, so yeah, we're going pretty quick. And we have that thing when you break them, they get like a bigger turn penalty.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I could heal her. That's probably fine.
Here comes the medicine.
I need the skill points anyway.
Ready to jam. Let's rock.
If she dies, our damage is gonna fall off a lot.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
This is the only time I've had a full lady team, but it just makes complete sense in this fight to do it, so.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, because of the break bar, we didn't get the extra shots. They get a free turn there.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I hope he summons the ads because I can just centaur them again. I'm clicking the button. There we go. It wasn't proccing for some reason. So they only hit the middle guy there.
Try that again.
We're just over halfway done. Okay, he's getting 2 of them. I don't like that.
With me out here, how can we lose? Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today.
Give me skill points. If she dies, our skill points are gonna be really yikes.
That's it.
Like if she's saying that's it, and I just like crushed our shield there. Uh-oh. Look at all these bleeds.
Try that again.
6 and 9. Maybe I should be targeting this guy because it looks like he's got less health. Okay, he's gonna go after this. I could, no, I'll just get the skill point.
Stay right there while I give you a
If he AoEs, she's got more health. She's the only one that like might get one shot because she almost got one shot last time.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run.
That quake damage is a lot. I just saw that, like how much damage that guy did to himself.
Check out this awesome move.
That's probably actually the majority of our damage, to be honest. I was wondering why the other guy was dying so fast, and that's probably why. Because he keeps hitting himself.
Songs just for you.
Yeah, I kind of want to switch to this guy then. Because I think we can finish him off faster.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Okay, if we get bodied, we can ult heal.
Inviting you.
She should still hit this guy though because of the break.
A gift from the stars.
That's it.
10 bleed.
Again. I told ya I could
Let's go
fight.
counterattack though. He's probably gonna AoE next, so I'm gonna shield myself. Although, wait a minute. I think I need to shield her because if she gets AoE'd, then 10 bleeds go off. She might actually die.
Give you a present.
Okay, his turn got pushed down.
Pretty good crowd today.
That means he gets broken. Yeah, dude, the big boy has barely gotten a turn. Like, he's hardly ever done anything.
Ready to lose
That is
yourself?
definitely why we're winning here.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. This song's just for you.
Okay, we win now.
Let's rock.
And this poor fucker is just, like, never gonna get a turn, excuse
You're
me.
in bad shape. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Look, now we get to go even faster.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, I could see that hunt with Star Lady is busted. Because, like, you just... Things snowball when you go more than them because you get, like, way more defensive stuff up. You get your ult charge faster. You're getting to break them more often. And if you're breaking them more often, they get even less turns. So you get, like, just such a massive advantage on them.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Because seriously, this guy has barely ever gotten to do anything.
Today.
And even the other guy didn't get to do that much.
Savor the vigor of it. You're in bad shape.
This is like his first action in so long. Nice try. You kind of just killed yourself with that. Dude, imagine it takes you that long to get a turn, and then you basically blow yourself up. And he got frozen. Oh, this run was disgusting. We were just way too fast. Like, our speed was nuts there. All right, well, sorry guys. We kind of cheesed him.
The best is yet to come.
Put my team back to normal here. Dude, that team is broken. Like, that's just broken. Like, we only had to heal one time, too. From, Natasha. We probably could have done it without Natasha. Especially if the other character was just, like, a little bit tanky or had any kind of, upgrade to heal themselves a little bit. We did get hit by that AoE that one time, though. Okay, upgrade for her. Some, rare prisms equivalent, I think. All right. Do a bit of main story now, I think. So how far do you have to get the next roguelike? That's the problem with the roguelike in this. Unlike Arc Knights, I don't think the replay value is like massive. And like once you outgear it, it's going to be a joke, right? Like if I go level up to 40, upgrade my gear a bit, stuff like that, then it's just going to be a joke battle. Do you have to get like Equilibrium level 3 or something to get it? Because that might take a minute. Oh, I already have it? Really? No, I don't have it. No time for me, my friend. I have not done that quest. I'm guessing that's the end of the snow planet, though. I'm probably close. You are close. Okay. Yeah, it's probably literally the next like story mission or major segment. So we can get it pretty quick. The next one must be really hard, though. I would think. On that one, I could probably upgrade my equipment as much as possible, and it'd still be fine, I would think. Did I have a mission for that? Okay, it's fine. All right, we'll do some main story. Next one is 45. That's a pretty big step up.
Where to now?
We'll probably do it at like 42 or whatever.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot
Should have
of
looted
steps
that.
to climb.
The mother.
Mother, I have returned.
I still can't believe she went ahead of you. That is just so stupid from like a logical, tactical standpoint. And if it works out, it's just because of plot armor.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother?
Belobog is a hell of a name.
The truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my...
Would you like to speak a little
I
louder?
believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders...
I'm a trifle deaf.
To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards!
Filthy scum.
They are not scum.
Yeah, see, chat, she doesn't agree with you.
My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now.
This is why she shouldn't have gone alone, by the way.
This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
Like how that showed, that picture that popped up, that is a beaver eating cabbage, by the way.
Tell me what you have seen.
Very important.
What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
She stands out so much, it's ridiculous.
No.
Where's Sambo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sambo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Gepard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
So, seriously, Bronya going alone is just so dumb. It is so aggravating. And, like, they'll get away with it because of anime, but, like, Jesus Christ.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Tell that to these two guards, man.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
But we need the drama.
I'm okay.
I mean, you
Let's
can still have a dramatic confrontation when you go there as a group, right? It doesn't change like that much.
There are so many silver.
Hey, look, Sampo's back.
Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight.
I
last
haven't
time.
done any of the side quests up here yet.
Might have something to do with us.
Trying to look like Hans
The Supreme
there.
Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
So, we're wanted. What are you gonna do about it? Street lamp. Apparently we gotta look through trash cans to get the trash can player icon. Guess I should do that anytime I see some. Like, I just reach into the trash can. You finally found a treasure? Oh. Literally just click one and there you go. How about that?
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
As we walked right up to a guard.
You'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Why would you even think that's weird, lady? You have, like, talked to each other one time ever. I don't even know why she's helping us, to be honest.
Good. That's smart of you.
Good lady.
But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a
fucking glove,
frenzy
dude.
First. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
Why do you have a glove emote, Poi?
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Oh, God.
Try not to embellish the facts.
I would just like to remind everyone
So that's what's been happening.
that this entire
I wonder we
time,
hadn't heard from Bronya.
the strongest members canonically of this group have just been waiting around on the train doing nothing. And canonically, it's been days. There are multiple times you rested like the entire night. So like, I don't know, I think canonically it's been like 3 or 4 days. and like Himiko's done literally nothing. Like, what the fuck is so stupid?
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have
She could invent a lot, I'm sure.
As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching.
Boy, I
the
didn't
Stellaron.
expect that.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled.
It literally doesn't matter that they said, because what they didn't even say they were gonna let the newbies handle all of it. They just sent the newbies out and were like, yeah, give them a minute, you know, so they can like, you know, work together. You don't do that and like, oh yeah, they haven't come back in 3 days. Then fuck them, right? That is not how people work, right? Like if you're like a group and you send a few people out to go do something and they don't come back for 3 days, the fact that your initial it's like, hey guys, we got this camp, let's let the kids go get the firewood, and then the kids don't come back for 3 days, you might be like, you know, I think something extra might have happened so they couldn't easily get the firewood. Maybe we should go do something, right? That's how normal, sane humans operate. Like there's just no way those two would be like, oh yeah, we'll just wait around for like 4 or 5 days, and if we don't hear back from them, then we'll wait another 4 or 5 days, and yeah, you know, maybe we'll go out at some point. Because like initially they didn't expect, you know, the entire planet to be against us, right? Like you show up and you don't even know like if there's a civilization or what. You have no idea what's happening. It's fucking stupid. It's what we call a contrived plot point.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia.
Like they just wanted to get Himiko and Welt out of the like spotlight for a while.
Cocolia, it's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship.
Would you like to speak into the microphone?
She once held, her enthusiasm. It was like they were drawn out of her.
See, this is a pretty
mysterious force.
Normal thing in sound design. Like if you're a sound engineer for a video game or something. Generally, if you have like soft-spoken lines and things like that, you either need them to say it like really clearly and closely to the mic, and a very common thing that you do is you actually sound boost it. So you still get like that feeling of them saying it quietly or softly, but then it's still easy to hear, right? But they're like not doing that in this game. So anytime anyone says something softly, it's really difficult to hear them at all. And like if you turn the sound up, right, like yourself, then the default voice lines are going to be way too loud. It's not great.
She gave the order to expel me herself, and
bass boost, let's go.
I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a... Is she being compelled by previous generations of Guardians to make... Gepard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one
You know,
piece,
looking at what
have a
the
whole
guards can do canonically, and especially if we didn't split up like a bunch of idiots, I don't see any reason why we couldn't just storm Belobog and go to the Stellaron directly. Right? Like with the people we have. And again, especially if we didn't fucking split up.
yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards
We don't need to know where it is. That's why you just stormed the place. It's obviously somewhere related to, you know, the main building. Like, we don't, what are you gonna do? Get a map?
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go
Like,
back
I'm
to
sure
the
there's
ground
plenty of
and
people we can
find
strong arm in the capital that would know. So,
Fear we may not have the
kind of
time.
needless side fetch quest here.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really?
See, I'm gonna have to side with the wise words of Roadhog.
Mo is leading the way.
Like, you just use more violence. If violence doesn't work, you didn't use enough. That's how it goes. So just keep applying violence until it works out.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then.
God, that's one thing I love about the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Every faction is so fucked up and everyone hates each other so much. There is like, absolutely no diplomacy in Warhammer like 40k at all. It is so much violence. Like none of the factions give any shits about each other. There is no trying to find a peaceful resolution to anything. It's great. Yeah, the hammer crystal
Darn it.
person
I
is
forgot
free.
My mother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick. I'll handle
You
it.
don't get her from the main story though. You have to go to like her office in like the corner of the space station.
Gepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Boy, you don't sound suspicious at all right now.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
She is a very bad liar.
You don't
My God.
normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd return.
Not the best hiding spot.
Well,
Oh
I'm
god,
sure
she's gonna
we'll
run
find
off.
her.
Why is everyone in this group an idiot?
Workload doubled. She
Oh
said she
my
really had
God.
time to go out.
So between the 2 adults not leaving the train for like, you know, getting close to a week now, Bronya running off on her own, and whatever the fuck that purple butterfly fuck is gonna do, like they deserve to lose, right? I'm just saying, like, although I'm pretty sure lore-wise that the people on the train could like solo this planet, but you know, that's different. But the youngins really do just deserve to lose at this point. Like, so much, like, I guess it's not the MC's fault, but there's a lot of stupid going around here.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time.
Oh my god, that's
Let
amazing.
me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
Poor guy's just trying to do his job, man.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Nice, loving family. God, she was so suspicious during all that. That was like the worst liar I've ever seen in an anime game. And that is saying something.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila.
She probably sucks at Among
Smart
Us.
you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
I bet you some people, especially when they're younger, are just so bad at that game.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
I mean, if the guy doesn't have any evidence, there's not a lot of reason for him to switch sides.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be
I'm
out of
21 and I'm
options.
awful at it. I don't lie well. Yeah, what you gotta do is think about it from like a... It's very because it is a game, right? You gotta think about it from a game. So if you're the trader, you gotta think about like the set of rules like to be a good trader, right? You got to frame it like very much like a game and not think about the social stuff, because you know everyone knows that you're supposed to play your side. But yeah, it can get hard to get in that mindset, I think, for some people. Think of it as the truth. But yeah, it really is about like playing your side, playing the role.
Is Bronya really safe?
I don't think Poi would have any problem
You must have become close friends.
playing the trader in any game. There's this Knights of the Round Table board game
But
that I've played with.
made her
Will you guys just don't shut up? Jesus. I like how I pause and they keep talking. Anyway, there's this Knights of the Round Table. I think it's called Shadows over Camelot board game, and you can have a trader or even traders if there's enough players. And most of like my friend group is perfectly fine at being the trader, but there is a few that they don't want to be the trader, they don't like doing it, and they're really, really bad at it. Something about like the lying, throws off the
Relax.
like their game
She's
plan.
the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh hey, I was checking out the NPC design there and treasure chest. Free shit. Wow. I don't even believe that. I like how it like chimes at you. What are you gonna do about it, eh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run me over? Are you a coward? Let's see if it starts moving again when you're still on the line. Let's try it. Well, I am shocked they put this kind of effort into this thing. Well, I must be pissing this guy off so much. Hey, there's another treasure chest. Oh my god, we've stopped. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. I can only stop them for so long, it looks like. Damn it. You bastard, get back here. Oh, that's so much fun. I tell you, if you want to make a good open world game, you need way more stuff like that. You need lots of physics stuff where you can like grab onto things and move things around. I think it's a really important thing about, like that matters more for Genshin than this game. But that is definitely something I think Genshin fucks up massively. So once you get the player icon, is there any reason to keep checking trash cans? Any other loot? Yeah, it runs over you and you die. I'd be okay with that. Oh shit, he looks awesome.
Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
As I just walk right in front of the guards.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, yeah, you haven't changed, Serval. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted
You
zone
keep
energy
searching
lines are malfunctioning.
through the trash cans enough, you can find the next FGO update. Yeah,
Maintenance workers.
that sounds right.
Got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Gepard,
Yeah, the guards look pretty cool.
Should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Gepard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Good man. Too bad we're screwing him over here. See, chat, Gepard is cool, but he's basically this guy without the helmet. Because you're just not allowed to have helmets. Well, playable characters. Lame.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
See? That was easy.
You're Gepard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
It's not very nice. Damn, this is a big fort.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Do the side stuff first. This is way easier than the last one. Can't turn that one, that's strange. Huh. That's weird that that one wasn't turnable. Landau's their family name. Look at this little guy go. Oh, all right. I actually dropped gear. I think it was boots and gloves or something. Blue. Right now, the way you obtain gear is fine, and if this is how you obtained gear for the entire game, it wouldn't be an issue. You get like presets of gear from like the reputation vendors from each city, essentially, and stuff like that. But that's not how it's gonna be in the long run, I guarantee it. So it's gonna get really stupid, just like every other game with gear.
This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or in...
Fuck, I just messed up the dialogue.
Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the
I found out they
supply to the
were
terminal.
brother and sister from her bio, but it's not that shocking because they actually look really similar.
I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
I mean, that's fairly smart.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't we gonna like screw them the fuck over if we do this though? Like Jesus, it's not like these guys did anything wrong. That's a guy.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work. Ha!
Yep, RNG gear farming. Okay, they're not aggro. We are so sus right now.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Technical term.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
And now we're gonna steal shit.
Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
This is a pretty interesting plot point, though. This whole bit of the story here.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Oh, he's got the cool armor again.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while.
I just smacked my microphone.
I know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
We also look ridiculous.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance,
Kinda odd.
would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Uh-oh.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard.
I like this guy.
How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval!
That escalated quickly.
Every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
That's a line. Man, why are we gotta fight the cool guy?
That's it?
Holy shit, that damage. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Physical, frost. We unfortunately have a pretty good counter for this guy, so. That guy's awesome though. Has Cairo done this part yet? Like what? Literally, why can't this be playable, right? They got animations, they're right there, but nope, can't have it.
Rules are made to be broken.
It might be a little OP for the main story right now after doing the roguelike. We'll see. It's pretty tough.
The stronger, the better.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king,
Yeah, we get lollies.
make it worth my while.
Not great. Rip those guys.
Try this on for size.
This song's just for you.
I got the skill points.
Turn up the volume.
I'll save her ult in case more dudes show up.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Stay close.
Yep.
Not a step back.
Dude,
this guy is so cool, man.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh, it's a counter attack.
Try that again.
Looks like he only gets to counter once, though. Only got one skill point. She doesn't need to do her skill.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
It's a shame this guy's not higher statted.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
Wow. What the shit? I only needed to hit this guy one time, but every single ratchet hit the main guy. It didn't hit this guy or the other guy. That was a little silly.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me.
Feels bad.
This is our chance.
Hopefully this guy doesn't die story-wise. I don't think he will. We'd have to be awful dicks to kill him.
Pretty good crowd today.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious.
Well, he's not dead.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
I don't know why you would say stubborn fool. Why would they believe us? Like, you realize how bad of a soldier you'd have to be to have no information, but someone's like, go against your orders, trust us, wink wink, and you actually go along with it? Like, he would be such a fucking idiot to believe us. But we gave him 0 reasons to actually believe us, right? So, like, he's just doing his job, right? Like, from his perspective, there's nothing really good about our intentions here.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention.
Wait, how would no one else have noticed? Oh, okay, no, they noticed. Although that could be the bad guys.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Uh-oh. You know, I'm not sure. Well, actually, you can probably do this. This game's a little silly. Nope, never mind. I deserve that. I deserve that.
What are you waiting for?
That's kind of silly. Your ult can trump their ambush, though.
The customer is king.
Stealth 100, don't start.
Well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I almost got past. It was close.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock. My turn.
They should die from the dots and stuff. There's another wave. Actually, there might be 2 other waves. Yeah, there is.
We're just
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Doubt? It was like a foot away from freedom.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's go.
Ouch. Look at that little guy. And these poor guys are just doing their jobs. Like, from their perspective, we're just, you know, random intruders.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I should really go speed mode for some of these more fillery fights.
Try that again. You can't run.
All these counterattacks. All right. That guy can just go heal for free.
How you gonna win if you don't?
They're a little too generous with those healing stations. I swear they just assume their player is a 5-year-old that's horrible at video games. That guy looks awesome. Dude, why can't we just play all these guys? I guess we'll fight him just because I want to see like his animations and stuff.
More business, eh?
They like just cock their gun and buff their teammates.
Time for the main event.
I'm gonna not ult and murder them because I want to see their attacks here.
With me out here, how can we lose?
They gotta live long enough to get a turn.
Let's make it quick.
Rip that guy. Rocket. Actually, AoE too. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think he did an attack something. Oh, that's his gear, I think, that gives him attack when he's attacked.
Sounds like more
Alright,
business.
cooler than I thought. There were some enemies that could have like copy pasted, but they didn't.
The volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
But yeah, how far has Cairo gotten? Does anyone know? I hope we don't kill him. Green freezes him and electrocutes him. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, has Cairo gotten this far?
Try that again.
We're just having fun.
Try this on for size.
Like we're past him? 'Cause, yeah, I want to know if he'd seen those guard designs. This whole like him, I'm sure. Okay, I got a little fucked up there. I tell you, this game would just be better if it was a proper single-player game, like more like a Tales of game with a proper progression curve. Like the problem with these games is like they just have to tie your character progression to like whale stuff, right? And like, yeah, you can do it as a free-to-play and do your dailies and stuff, but they're always trying to tempt you, and it doesn't work on me, by the way. Like obviously, I have no problem just staying free-to-play, but you don't have a smooth like progression with like difficulty and game design or any of that kind of stuff. It's just, you know, go farm, use daily energy that you can buy with money, right? Like that's just that really hurts these kinds of games. This game is structured a lot like a Tales of game, but it's just worse because, and it's not like, here's the thing, it's not like a gacha game or an online game or a live service game needs to be inherently worse. They can use a lot of the game systems that you see in proper like single player games and stuff. They choose not to because they're trying to do little things to incentivize whaling, right? It is what it is. And that makes them a lot worse.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me,
I think there's more than one wave here.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Like if you fight enemies that don't cost energy to get loot from, they're not really gonna drop anything worth a shit. That's why like the enemies in Genshin give so little XP from like battles and stuff.
Always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
Time for the main event.
He might die on his turn.
With me out here, how can we
Because the main character gets attack up from being attacked, I should normally give him the soft taunt.
You can't run.
We're just having fun.
Pretty good crowd.
My turn.
Nah, he's not gonna get a turn. Well, he might get a turn. I don't think he has a soft taunt. I just know you get one off of her. I'll check real quick in case I'm forgetting something.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Yeah, I don't think so. But if you have more than 30% HP and she gives you the shield, you get you're more likely to be attacked. His class has soft taunt? Let's see here. Well, if it does, it certainly doesn't tell you here, which wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Oh, that's an enemy. Whoop!
We're in.
It's open.
Loot!
No cash.
Give me some time. Who does emergency rockin'?
I wonder if you stack the right stuff, though. You might be able to like boost your odds of getting attacked by a lot. Good for the targeted shields.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge.
Man, why couldn't I have just gotten Gepard from my goddamn tutorial summon? And then I got another 5-star. It just happened to be Himiko again. That was so ridiculous. It's okay, guys. I just need 300 summons. I just clicked the wrong button and threw a flashbang. I'm not gonna lie, when I have enough of these to get 300 summons, I'll be tempted to use them. Smarter to be patient, though.
Yep.
Yep. Let's see, I am at 31. It's got a ways to go there. Did you see the design of the upcoming banner? I've seen some of the upcoming ones. I don't know what literally the next banner is. If you got a link to it, I'll check it out. But I don't know what the literal next banner is. But I've seen some of the upcoming characters. Yeah, so out of these lot, I wanted Gepard the most. And then probably him, then her, then probably Himiko. So she's higher on the list, but still, I big drop off after Gepard, honestly. And then I guess her, and I don't know if that's a he or a she. I'm assuming a he. And then this is obviously last. And she would be lower than him, but because of the robot, she's a little bit higher. So also, you don't have to do the tutorial summons. Those 50 summons, you can put into this. So if I had done that, I'd be at 81. And then if I did all these, like, I'd actually be getting somewhat close. Oh, right. Yeah, that guy, I like his attacks. I don't like his design at all. I've seen his attacks, so with all the lightning. But he's just kind of a typical Chinese Genshin design. So not really my cup of tea. But I do like his attacks a lot. The upcoming character that I want the most that we actually know is getting added is the imaginary guy that's got like support skill and green. What is wrong with this game though? People have one skill. Like, that is so boring. Oh my god, dude. I think this game would just be so much better if they weren't trying so hard to be turn-based Genshin. Like, I really hate that. And I think they're just stuck on, because Genshin was so successful, they gotta make everything like Genshin, and I just think that's terrible. Like, oh my god, everyone having one skill is so boring.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I really want a game, though, that's like an ongoing game, and, you know, unfortunately, gachas are kind of the best bet with that kind of thing. But it's nice to have an ongoing game. You have updates, you have things to talk about with the community, and, you know, it's good for streaming, and so I want that. I want a game like this. It doesn't have to be turn-based. You know, a lot of genres are fine with me. But I want it to not be brain-dead, you know, gameplay. And I wouldn't say this is completely brain-dead, but it's not nearly as, like, interesting as I would like. Not even close.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, Arknights is the best. It's just, one, Arknights isn't that popular of a game, and I don't like the character designs that much. Not that they're doing much better over here, but Arknights is the best of the bunch, though, I would say. Oh, and here's another thing. Arknights doesn't really have any multiplayer. Right? It's one thing I like about Genshin, not that the multiplayer works really, or it's not designed around it, but it's nice to have like community stuff where you can play with people, you know, just like doing the Uber Eats and all that kind of stuff that you can do in Genshin. That's actually a lot of fun. But I definitely want a game that has some, you don't have to play multiplayer, but there's a degree of multiplayer, and that kind of thing. Punisher Raven looks decent. It does. I'll play it when it comes on PC, and I hope it does well. But they did a very poor job marketing that game, and I don't think it coming to PC, I don't think it's ever going to have much of a following. I wish that wasn't the case, but I don't see that game succeeding too much. But hopefully I'm wrong about that. Guess we gotta fight this guy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Reasonable logic. I don't think Wandering Waves is going to do well at all. I'm just shocked at how like badly designed that game is. It's literally just Genshin Impact again. Like, its combat is a little bit better, but that's not enough. There's just no way that game's going to take off. There's just no way. It's like they did nothing innovative at all. They're just like, hey, let's do everything like Genshin. Like, I thought they were gonna have like a proper grappling hook, right? For like actual physics movement. Nope, it's exactly like Genshin. And what's the zone? Sumeru, right? Where you got those like predetermined grapple points that you turn into like a light beam and you travel across like a zip line. They're all like that, right? They just have like the rings you glide through and you get a speed boost, right? It's just Genshin. Right, your glider's stupid slow. And here's the thing, game devs just cannot let go of a lot of these like tropes that they do for like saving themselves like time, right? The reason why most games won't allow you to traverse the world quickly is because that means the world has to be bigger. Right, if you can get around quickly, you'll get through the content faster. Where like, if you think about it, with the speed in which you can traverse that Wandering Waves game and Genshin Impact and stuff like that, because you don't actually get around the world that quickly, something that should take like an hour can take like an hour and a half, right? And if you spread that out through the entire game design, it means when they put out like a new story patch or a new anything, it lasts longer, right? So they have more time to make new content. And I'm so tired of that game design though, because it just makes video games worse. Right, and I don't think it's pretty short-sighted.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Good, the stronger the better.
But I don't see how that Waves game could do well when it's so much like Genshin Impact, right? Like, I'll probably enjoy it more than Genshin Impact because the combat looks more in-depth, right? But for like the casuals and for the marketing and, you know, the optics, everyone's gonna be like, why would I just play this? I'm already playing Genshin, right? And Genshin's, you know, got a lot of content already and I'm already invested in it, right? So why am I just gonna play another game that's like exactly the same thing? It is not doing anything to stand out from the crowd. And again, they just don't have the marketing. They don't have like word of mouth worth of shit. Like, I don't think that game's gonna crash and burn and like die in 6 months or anything. I don't think that's gonna happen. But you know, I think it's gonna be like, a lot like Arknights, where it's got its little corner in the industry, and you know, never goes above that. But we'll see. You know, I think it doesn't come out for a while. So sometimes things catch on Twitch, and Twitter and YouTube out of nowhere and pick up steam a lot. Because like Genshin didn't really pick up steam marketing wise until just a little bit before its release. But then it kind of just went nuts. So, but I just can't see why it would really pick up anything crazy, because it's just way too much like Genshin, right? It's not fresh.
Let's go.
Try that again.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, to a casual, it looks like Genshin at home. Absolutely. Holy crap, she's almost dead. I should have done my shield. I was ranting, not paying attention to gameplay. is a great way to die.
Let's make it quick.
And then he doesn't attack the person with the shield. Although she doesn't have the taunt because she's
Try hard sometime. Watch
low on
this
health.
awesome move.
Yeah, we're kind of dying because I'm not
We're just having fun.
playing very seriously.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I think we can turn this around still. Also, we didn't have great elements for this guy.
Let's go.
You know what? Give him the bonk.
I'm made to be broken.
That line only plays when you're in speed mode. There's a bunch of voice lines that only play when you're in speed mode.
Business, eh?
I might have killed him if I'd used my skill there. Please don't do the AoE. Okay. I just need to finish this guy off. I get 2 more attacks. I can do it.
We're just having fun.
There we go. I did underestimate that a little bit, though. And look, we can just turn around and go heal for free. Very balanced. Yeah, they just made separate voice lines for speed mode, which is probably why there aren't more voice lines for all the other things you do. Kind of weird though, because they've got a lot of money. MiHoYo's they got a hell of a lot of success out of it. It's funny, I've seen a lot of people saying, like, so they had reported how much Genshin costs to make, and then people were following the app earning reports month to month to figure out when they went positive. And people act like they only went positive like kind of recently. That is completely wrong, because people have just forgotten that most of the money Genshin makes is not in the app earning report, because they get a lot of money from like PayPal and the PC sales, and that's not tracked, at least not by the public. So they went positive a long time ago.
Energy restored. System on 40%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
So imagine if this game was gonna have like more consequences to your actions.
Okay.
And like you do this, and then like you get like this massive attack from the fragment guys, and because now the bridge like gives access to the city, you like get everyone killed. That'd be a pretty big whoops moment there, but that's definitely not gonna happen.
May be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
I blame Himiko for this.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need
Yeah, 30% is pretty good for Gasha. You get all the 6 stars in no time. 5 stars. Man, Arknights has got my brain warped. I'm seeing 6 stars as the standard, when in almost every game it's 5 star. Yeah, I've read some of their lore. When they were like kids growing up, she'd always win when they would like fight. But then when he got older, he like whooped her, and that was that. I have no self buff. No Dawn on the team. Oh, there's our boy.
Saval. It really is you.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Saval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the Eternal Freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I guard formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world.
Nice of these guards to, you know, not follow their orders and attack us right now for some fucking reason.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What a stupid line! I had to say that. Holy shit, that is such a stupid line. Like, imagine saying that right now. Oh my god.
Sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Bonk indeed. Ouch. Okay, well, she's almost dead. Good start. Good start. All right. A lot of nonsense.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Good. The stronger the better. What are you waiting
Okay, the
for?
grunts aren't too tough.
The customer is king.
Actually, kind of disappointing.
To portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This song's just for you.
I like how they made him weak to lightning. They definitely did that on purpose.
Turn up the volume.
With me out here?
Just attack the guy over here. No, no problem.
Let's make it quick. On my command.
Uh-oh. Man, I need to get him, dude. One of these days. Got one skill point. I don't need to use her skill. I could use his, but I actually kind of want to use the MCs because they're both weak to physical. I could try to shock this guy, but nah.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there
Can
while I
ult. I'm gonna hold that though. I kind of suspect some stupid shit's gonna happen.
We're just having fun.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The ad's got AoE, so I need to make sure she doesn't die. I wish this fight was harder. So far, it's not too bad. This is probably the best like fight they've had story-wise so far. But yeah, it's not too tough.
You can't run.
Resistance is futile.
Try that again.
Girl power though. Yeah, just March 7th things. Nobody can do damage to us. It's all very fair.
Let's rock.
Rip that guy.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Yeah, not much AoE happening here for me. Maybe I'm just getting lucky.
Let's go.
I can break him pretty quick though.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
He goes next.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
They're not weak to
And for
wind.
me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This ends here.
Damn. Can he do that as a player character?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the reason you have so few skills is absolutely not because they don't want to animate more stuff and that kind of thing. It's straight up because they want the gameplay to be very simple. Did we just get an achievement for using her or something?
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves, anyone? What the fuck?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Gepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Maybe you should have started with that. If I didn't realize we had the letter on us. Why the fuck did... Literally, why would we not have started with that?
There's nothing more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
There's so many voice lines about this. Brainwaves.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Gepard that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Well, that went well enough. I wish the boss fight was harder. That's probably the best story moment you've had, and it was kind of easy.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain...
Dude, what is with the equilibrium guy? I cannot believe how often he says equilibrium, and there's no explanation for it in the greater story. And I have a feeling it's not going to. Right? I feel like that guy's just gonna say that kind of weird crap every time you need to increase your world level, and you're gonna do the thing, and then that's like it. I don't know, maybe like at the end of the game or something, but like, it's pretty weird.
Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north...
Yeah, they literally already said that. Alright. Loot! So little loot, though. I tell you, a lot of these games, they like want the feeling of a typical, you know, JRPG or something with you like looting stuff like that. But when you look at like the practical amount of money you get or XP you get from battles and so, it's meaningless. It's nothing. Because the progression has to be tied to the money stuff.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
And before this is a joke battle.
Open the gate.
They were just right there.
Like this every day.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
These are such dumb lines. We'll go with universal peace. Gotta embrace the stupidity here.
Steel yourselves.
I swear this is just gonna be the easiest fight ever.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his.
Yeah, not a good start.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up.
Hit me. Okay.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
The aggro seems to be working. Rip shield, but he just tanked 4 attacks, so that was pretty good. What I need is a damage dealer that just does a little bit of healing for the team. Just a tiny bit.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Yep, that's 5 for 5.
Can't run.
Gentlemen. Ouch.
What are you waiting for?
Wow, that AoE halfway killed
And for me
Serval.
to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
E6 merch does healing. Yeah, that sounds balanced. Probably get her eventually. I don't think the 4 stars are that hard to get. I've already got Dawn pretty far along, actually.
Try this on for size.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me.
He's still pretty tanky. We'll give it to her.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Wow. That's crazy that she's the one that got attacked there. What are you gonna do?
Try that again.
Keep up. My tempo.
Saving my ults in case they hit us with something fancy.
Batter up.
How many of them are there?
And nothing too crazy here.
You guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Everybody ult.
Rules are made
Hey,
to be
GSK.
broken.
We're out here breaking rules.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I like how they hyped up that fight and it was just... I mean, I guess it was a little bit harder than the average fight, but that's like the whole problem with this game, man. Like, it's hard for them to make hard fights. Like, it's all stat stuff, really. It's like having high enough stats. There's a few fights that have been a bit more interesting than that, but you don't really have a lot of game mechanics like you might have in FGO for boss fights, where it's like, okay, you need to deal with this, and when you break the bar, this is gonna happen, so have this ready, and that kind of thing. I got Himiko in the tutorial roles, just like you. Yep. Well, hopefully you like her, because it's nice to start the game off with a 5-star you like.
Be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
They don't have a healer, man.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Maybe not the best bunch to get hope from.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Oh, hi. You guys exist again.
Is intensifying. Something's happening on Jarilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
The fact that they haven't already is just the stupidest thing.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
What the fuck does that mean? Like, can you imagine you go on like a road trip and you're mad if the adults do literally anything? Like, what? Like, what kind of stupid shit is that?
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition.
Memories? This is violence. Like, people are dying. What are you talking about? Like, even if this was a camping trip, that makes no sense, right? And second off, it's not a camping trip. Oh, this train is run by idiots. Oh my god.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
This is not logical at all. Like, there's loads of people's lives on the line, and you're acting like this is a camping trip. Oh god, that is just plot contrivance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Like, imagine telling the underworld people, oh yeah, guys, we had two other people that are way stronger than us that didn't help, so we could make memories of an adventure. Like, all those guys in the underworld that are like desperate and shit. Yeah, fuck them. We gotta make those memories though. This is really important, guys.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
So put it in Fate terms, it's kind of like you summon a servant, right? Who then proceeds to barely help you and seems super weak. And then you're like, bro, what the fuck? And then the servant's like, oh, well, I wanted to make sure my master, you know, got some combat experience. So I didn't use any of my abilities. You know, gotta make those memories. You know, and then your master dies. It's like, yeah, no kidding. Like, it's just stupid, dude. Yeah, Angra. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they show up and they're like Angra. It's like, okay, yeah, this is good.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oof. All right.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with...
We're deep inside. Let's look for other clues.
Like I'm just looting shit.
This is Bronya's. Yeah, so she's.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
And so we go the other way. Nope, they're not gonna let us. Your fashion sucks, lady.
Still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern
Sampo, by the way.
and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes.
Yeah, he pretty big.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Oh, she's crazy. Okay.
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
So she's lost her mind.
No.
This is a complex mechanism.
It's a gate?
How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
What do you mean? How did they get by? Hello, right here. Chat, may I attract your attention to this rather small gate? This is not even, like, are you kidding me? Do you realize how easy that would be to climb over? By the way, like, I have a fence in my house that it is significantly harder to climb than this. And I remember one time I forgot my keys, and I basically had to break into my own house. And I really just needed to, like, climb over the fence and get into my backyard. That was really all I needed to do. And I did it, right? But it wasn't that hard, right? It's just a fence, right? And it was like a straight, flat wood fence, right? And it was taller than this. Nothing to grab onto, right? Like you put your foot right here, put your hand right here, right? You can lift yourself up a bit, you know, put your upper body over this. There you go, no problem. You don't have to be like athletic or anything. Super easy, right? And I can get over a fence more, you know, harder than this one. And these fuckers are over here fighting the other world into or whatever the fuck his dumbass name was. We're like, oh man, how are we gonna get past this complex machinery, you know, known as a gate? Jesus Christ, dude.
Big energy hub looking thing back in that empty.
Look, there's look, even if you are the most physically like failed person on the planet, you take barrel, put barrel right here. And if that's too much, then put the box and put that by the barrel. Then you step on the barrel, you step on the box, or maybe take another box and throw it on the other side. And then so when you climb over the thing, you can land on the box and you don't have to go as far down to the floor, right? For God's sakes, this man is almost as tall as the gate is. What is wrong with these people? What if you land wrong and twist your ankle? I mean, that again, that's why you could just put the box on the other side, right? Like seriously, box here, barrel here, box on other side. If you can't handle that, right, how did we beat any of these fights that we've done up to this point? Eh? Can you repeat that, please? Talk too fast. Oh no, oh my god. Are you kidding me? This game. We have to go find 4 of these things. What the actual fuck? No one say anything to Cairo. I swear to God, he's gonna have the same reaction as me. I swear to God. No one say any. I mean, look at this. Look at this shitty gate. Like, are you kidding me? Look, it's not even connected to the wall. Like, this is the. Oh, this is so stupid. This is why they make the combat so easy, because this is like the demographic that they're going after. Absolute morons. Oh, video games sometimes. I can't believe you have to go find 4 of these things to get around the dumbest gate on the planet. I like how they wouldn't let me go this way earlier, and now you have to go this way. Oh, here we go.
I think I can see.
Did that really need a cutscene for that? I mean, if I run away from this guy, I guess I'll miss whatever that door does there. Pretty sure MC's skill will do really well here.
Let's make it quick.
Yep. Hard fight, very difficult.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Probably have to go both ways. We'll go, well, that's probably bonus stuff. We can just do that later. Let's get the main story going here. Oh, sweet Jesus. What am I missing here? I don't know why that worked. All right, Bob, let's go. Sir, I can't although you again, you could go right on that. Just a little hop, right? That little ledge right there in the first part of the gear, that's not hard to climb. You can take a big step, just a big step, right? And you might have to pull yourself up just a little bit on that ledge, right? And you just walk over there and you go right there. No problem. Video games, man. Are you shitting me? Like, are you what? It's so easy. Just walk there, then climb over this thing, and then climb on the wall. Like, God, everyone's an idiot in this game. I swear to God, this fucking physics. I'll probably slip and die. Yeah, with that attitude. No, that's dangerous. That's not even that dangerous.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not really sure why I'm ulting right now, but whatever. If I kill them both, there's no problem. Easy.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange.
Oh man, 2 out of 4, boys.
Monsters would usually destroy
Did you hear that? Listen, come on, let's find the next.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Well, I guess that's one way to get to the robot part. At least they have a good visual for this. Like, you can clearly follow like what the shit is happening here. go to Mr. Robot first. What is this? Is this gear farming or something? So how about you get off the train and come help us, eh? Oh no, this is gear farming. I saw that relic word. It's gear here we are, boys. The fun's over. Now it's all, oh, yeah, there it is. Oh my god, look there, you can farm the cowboy set. Oh no. Oh my god, it's over. We'll do that later. It's so lame, dude. I knew it was coming. And you know that's just gonna be standard from like this point on, so yeah, it's just Genshin / Epic 7 now. Look at him seeing us way over here. And then losing sight of us immediately.
More business, eh?
I figure everything up to the first major time gate is fine, like the first 2 planets. But
Time for the
after that is just gonna be dumb. And then if you while waiting for the next main story, like the 3rd planet, if you farm in that meantime, right? You need to do that if you want to do like their version of the Abyss and stuff, right? Right? So like whatever, you know, air quotes in game they have right now, you're gonna need that farming. So if you do that and then the new content comes out, you're gonna just like destroy it. Because that's just what happens every time.
Try that again.
We're just having fun.
Pretty cool that you can just dispel their shield like that.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
So let me guess, there's already whales that are like the highest rank you can be. Like, and they're just sitting like it's like they see it as like a bragging thing. They're just sitting there spending money, resetting their energy over and over and over and over and over. And they get to like the highest level you're allowed to get to.
Do you still I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Give it a half-hearted attempt.
Well, this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
You capped out though before 60. Like 60 is more for bragging rights than anything like practical that happens in the game. What was Genshin was 50? Was like the practical like highest level you needed, I think. It was either 50 or 55. I think it was 50. But like the practical level did not take very long. Like getting to the max world level did not take that long.
The one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
And I think you could get the higher level gear before that. It just wasn't as good, like at like the rates, right? Like I think at maybe 45 or 50 or something, you could still get like the highest level gear that could drop, but you didn't get like as much of it.
Huh? You mean that Stellaron?
And I'm sure like people have already gotten to like the highest, you know, whatever the in-game level range is going to be.
Well,
unless they've just capped it from us.
That could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
That's why we should not have let her go on her own for absolutely no reason.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. I have to save Bronya. beat Cocolia and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Loot!
No cat.
What did he just say? Did he say no cat? I think his line got cut off, but no cat, for real, for real.
Is this right?
Oh.
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
I know. I guess that works. I wonder if you can just teleport, honestly. At least there's no stam in this game. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have to teleport. Unless that resets it. Either that or you can just turn it another time and you can get in from that side. Well, maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Like this one's supposed to be facing right there, and that one's supposed to be facing right here. I think that is what you're supposed to do, but this works anyway.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Rip that guy. Easiest fight ever.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
I can't believe all of this to open the shittiest gate. That
Done.
unbelievable.
Took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
Oh, I see. You can do that again. Well, I get it. It's because the way it's supposed to be, you're not supposed to be able to go back. But because I did it that way, I don't need to turn it. Because yeah, it's supposed to be this thing is up there, the one I'm standing on, and the one over there is supposed to be right here. But yeah, it's not necessary. I guess you could just, if they have this though, you could do it that way too. But I guess it's there for whatever reason you don't want to open this door. Oh God.
Yes.
Cool aesthetic out here though. I've liked this planet aesthetically just fine. Pretty cool. All right, let's listen to more ravings of a mad woman.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can
Just stab her in the back.
have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing
Elden Ring?
moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Some outer god nonsense. Boss fight, perhaps?
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and... Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
I wonder if you can just... No, you have to fight it. It's a main objective. That'd be funny if you could just sneak around it. Does it aggro? Wait a minute. I think you could sneak around this pretty easy. Loser!
To avoid the enemy, we might be ambushed further.
Oh, please, game.
Wait for regrets then.
Well, now we're behind it. Alright, weak to physical and wind and ice. Good enough. Waifu mob. Yeah, she probably will be popular. I can see it. I know how this goes. Damn, counterattack.
Customers, I charge extra.
I think she counters if you attack her. That's why it's saying to like not target her. I wonder. Here's science. Let's hit this thing. Nope, still does it. Oh my god, that almost killed her. What the actual shit?
Let's make it quick.
Do we have an actual gameplay mechanic? Silent ban. My foolishness may get me wrecked here. We'll see. Got pretty fucked up there.
Rules are made to be broken.
Jesus Christ, that damage.
Hold your breath. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I thought she was summoning ads there. Woo! Huh, so it's saying not to use this attack. I guess that's been sealed or something. I don't know.
This song's for you.
Imagine if we had more than fucking 2 abilities.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Here.
Uh-oh. Yep, kind of figured on that one.
That's it. Pretty good crowd today.
She's gonna die from the dot. 1 HP, by the way. That was interesting. Clearly didn't matter too much, though.
Different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Story relevant dialogue there.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries, even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient.
Kind of weird hearing her talk about a corporation and all that. You got this little guy just hanging out. All this lore makes sense, totally. What are we doing? Oh, I guess you have to kill those enemies. That's a lot of dudes. All right, fine. Murder, murder.
More business, eh?
For the free SQ.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for the main
So
event.
he has like 2 voice lines in speed mode and only 1 in slow-mo.
Burn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Pretty good. Oh, well, almost died there.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're just having fun.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! My turn!
Let's make it quick.
All right, we got him. Oh, there's more. I've made a mistake. I should have shielded. I didn't think I needed it. Uh-oh, let's not die to trash mobs. That would be embarrassing.
We're just having fun.
This song's for you.
Burn it up!
Okay, she's dead. He's got like double taunt. It worked. Ahem.
How you gonna win if you...
Excuse me, Bob. I gotta heal. I don't need to use the green thing. Jesus. That fight right there, then the, I guess that lady we fought was like the ghost of the first commander or whatever. But yeah, that was a pretty interesting fight too. Every time you open one of those, you're slightly closer to getting Gepard. And boy, do I mean slightly. Oh, here we go again. I think they were weak to ice. I mean, take a peek here. Yes. I guess we'll just blast her with this. She was shooting lightning at me. Almost hit me.
Just a scratch. Good, the stronger the better.
Man, why does she get to go first? Oh.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Here! You're annoying!
Let's make it quick.
Guardian Shadow. Okay, so my E is got the thing on it, so I have to do my normal.
Rules are made to be broken.
Never forget.
So she can basically seal your, or not seal, but like counterattack if you do either your E or your Q. That's now it's Q, which is kind of shitty because I don't have a lot of skill points, but.
This song's for you.
Burn it up! Tough luck running into me! Cute!
He's gonna get hit, but he's still got a shield.
You can't run!
That's fine. Ooh, not as fine. Definitely not as fine. Okay, now we can use whatever ability we want, so we should get skill points. They are kind of interesting because it behooves you to build up skill points for those turns that you don't want to use your abilities.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
We might lose this. I think I'll be prepared next time if I do. If you're gonna, maybe I should have had Sampo take a hit there because he has shield. I guess I'll have her do that. He doesn't have as much shield though.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay, I can use whatever abilities I want, which is broke. Can we squeak out a win here? She's low.
We're just having fun.
So I can't use my E. That's a lot easier.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Tough luck
Ready to
running into
lose
me.
yourself? You can
Just
fight it
kill her.
or rock with
Where the
it.
hell is our damage? So if I give a shield to Sampo, she will get blasted. Guess I wait. This could be bad though. Just don't hit Sampo. No problem. Okay. Girl power, by the way. I think I can shield and then ult.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Sampo from the grave. 1-on-1. Yeah, I don't know about that one game. That, was close. Now, see, imagine if you had more than, you know, one fucking ability to manage and you had to really, like, think about, you know, how to get your most damage and whatnot from turn to turn. We'll get the chest. I just want, get my health pack. Although, I guess I don't need to go back there if I had gotten the chest, now that I think about it. No, there was a side thing with the robot. I gotta go back anyway. But yeah, I could have done better if on that first round, I built up skill points. So when the part where she sealed my skills, I could have, or sealed my normal attack, I could have spammed skills. Oh. Alright. Oh, he's not weak to ice. You bitch! That's way nastier than the target thing the other guys do. Okay, he's dead.
Try that again.
More business, eh?
Damn, big damage.
My turn.
It'll take more than that.
Yeah, it seems like if he's got the shield, they pretty much always attack him. I'm sure there's a slight chance for them not to.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny. Ooh.
Actually getting a lot of meta currency out here. Primo gems, if you will. Oh my god, nope. Can I open the gate though? Jesus Christ. That was a thing to see. Definitely gonna want to heal before I deal with that one. Okay, there's a healing point right there, but that'll probably activate some story, but that's not too bad. I can always come back and fight that guy. Fuck. Don't mind me, guys. Juicing, yep. I think I was pretty stacked there. Alright, these engagements have been a bit spicier. Maybe it's because I haven't leveled up in a while, but enjoying it regardless. What are they weak to? Lightning, alright. Devil May Cry 3! Fuck. Oh, yeah, yeah.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
I keep clicking their icons down here and it doesn't work that way. Wow. Big dots.
The best is yet to come.
Okay, chat, let's see. Do we want to do the main story or we'll do the main story first. I actually am kind of interested in why is this not healing me? Are we out of juice? Oh god, we're out of juice. Okay, why is that even a thing? I guess to prevent you from doing exactly what I'm doing. Why are there always people backseating, man? It's unreal, dude.
Keep at it.
All right, let's see what we got here.
That shadow of hers again. But
it feels like this echo is different from the others before.
I'm not gonna lie. Mature is not the word I would use for Honkai Impact 3. It's not. I actually think that's like their worst story because the premise is so dumb. And your premise is really important for making a story believable.
Intruders. Did she just speak?
Genshin's problem is less the story and more the writing. Not like these other games have good writing either, but like Genshin just has so much filler dialogue, it's unreal.
You cannot approach.
Like, Honkai 3 is just a giant excuse to make everyone a waifu. It's just the damn truth. Oh, we're fighting the mom. Woo! Mama mad, yep.
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here? High chance to freeze. Got an AoE. And then she's got a big AoE. Alright.
What are you waiting for?
Although she's probably gonna summon ads. We'll see. And most bosses do.
To portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I do think this game's story is better than Genshin's, though.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's got its moments. It's still, it just has a lot of like chunky dialogue, which is just a staple of modern storytelling, I swear. But and there's just typical video game contrivances to like focus on things, and like not having Himiko here and things like that are kind of bullshit.
Keep up. My tempo.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Yeah, Paimon not being here is a big plus. I would concur. I have like no break damage here. Yeah, I might have to bring different units. Oof. Oh, I see. These are alive. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, we're gonna need some fire, clearly.
This song's just
That should
for
die
you.
to the AoE here.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Freeze to death.
Well,
Try that again.
Witness the avalanche.
incoming. I think she's dead. Oh, she's not using it yet. My point still stands.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock.
Almost could break. If I had a fire unit, I could break here really easy.
Conquer us all. You have the worst luck running into me.
So she has more health, but she's also more important to keep alive. But you know what? We'll uncopium.
Right there while I give you a present.
We'll totally survive this, guys. Don't worry about it.
Batter up.
Ouch.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
You can't run.
I like how you got that cool attack and it just goes straight into girl power. Just like no delay. Did not miss a beat on that one.
What are you waiting for?
I should probably save this for when she summons the ads, but getting the extra dot damage is nice.
To portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Yeah, we only need a little bit more, like literally any one of these elements, or even a second lightning person. You don't have to like mix up your element.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty much have to cast that every turn or we're boned. Why would you do that? But my taunt.
Try that again.
We're just having fun.
Pretty good crowd today.
the volume. You have the worst luck running into
I might want to wait to break until she's doing the super attack again. I guess we'll see.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up.
We're not doing a whole lot of damage.
Tremble before my power.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Ice on ice violence.
Awesome move.
Yeah, Sampo's thing with his ult is other, I mean, his dot too, but like dots just do a bit more damage. And then he has a fuckload of dots himself. Okay, that one's dead.
Koski always takes care of his friends.
This song's just for you.
I'm gonna have to break now, even if I don't do the skill. Might as well do it just to try to get shock.
Keep up. Like tempo. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Be nice if I could get his ult. We got so many dots up. You know what? I'll do this.
Lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Nothing like Gamba and my Gamba. That's a lot of these games, honestly.
A world devoured by ice.
Oh, that's bad.
Freeze will bury you.
Uh-oh, we can't shield. Well, we did decent considering we had almost no one that did damage to the bar there.
Try this on for size.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Shit.
Batter up.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
The show must go on.
Well, not everyone died.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
If we had that a few turns ago, that would have been a lot better.
Try that again.
Don't tell her to try that again. No. March, you asked for this! What are you doing?
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out.
I don't think she's freezable considering her shtick is ice, but it's a little bit of damage.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
We got some shock damage from the grave. Not a lot, but
Sounds like more business knocking.
oh, so close, man.
Before my power.
I think we ignore those as it kills one of us.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me.
I think we have to try to just kill her right now.
You can't run.
Try this on for size.
We don't have shock anymore. And we didn't have our dot multiplication thing anymore. Damn it! Stop doing that! 3% HP, by the way.
Ouch.
If only he had his ultimate right now. He actually might get it if he gets a turn.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, this actually might kill her. Oh, hey, I can do this too.
Check out this awesome move.
Sounds like more business knocking.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna win here. The ratchet's gonna hit other enemies, but
What are you waiting
she's at
for?
1%.
The customer is king. And for me
Time to kill a
portray the
customer.
king, well, You gotta make it worth my while.
The world that they promised.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
She disappeared.
That's a good way to win. That would have been so much easier if we had a second lightning person or what as like dark. I don't know who I guess only 5 stars have that or whatever, but or fire, right? Any of that would have made it so much easier.
It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
What is wrong with these people? Okay, one, you got like 1 trillion other planets you can go to, thanks. All right. 2, people's lives are on the line here. Like, why is everyone treating this like a goddamn camping trip? I think like Dawn is the only one taking this seriously, and then obviously the locals. Man, if I was the locals, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like this, if they told us that they had 2 more powerful members of their group just literally watching, doing nothing, I would be so angry. Like most likely during that whole fight at the fort, some guards have died, right? With all these monsters attacking them constantly. Like, what the shit? Like, Himiko and Welt or whatever, Walter White, whatever the fuck his name is. They're like, okay, guards dying every day, or these teenagers going on a camping trip and making memories, though. Right? Like, it just absolutely ridiculous.
This means that Bronya is up ahead.
Like, I should just ignored that moronic statement from March.
It's all
Heisenberger.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
I can't think of one fucking reason why they should not be helping, right?
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
And I'm sure that'll be every fucking main story ever. Like, you're just always gonna have to get involved every time.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Oh my god. Alright, well, see how much healing we get here. All of it, alright. Sampo getting the kill there was pretty satisfying. That was a fun boss fight, though. Probably wouldn't be if you actually bring the correct elements. God, everything is weak to fire. Recommended level 38. I might level a little bit. I mean, we're gonna have to level anyway for the next roguelike. We're 35. I mean, it's probably fine at 35. I doubt we need to level any. Guess I have to make my team now. Let's see. I want to bring Sampo, but if there's nothing weak to wind, it's not really worth it, but we'll see here. Fucking stars, stars, stars. Okay, at least that thing's weak to wind. So, there's lightning in there. I guess MC could be cut. Like, the optimal team would probably be lightning, fire, physical wind. But then we have absolutely no support whatsoever. Time to level Himiko. I actually like Himiko more. It's just, I don't really want to use a busted unit right now, so. All the 5-star nonsense. It's not an optimal. It's probably good enough though. Like, you don't normally have to bring like the most optimal like elements. You just have to bring a bit, like half. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be level 30, not lower than, or all members must be at level. Wait. All team members must be at a level not lower than 30. What is I didn't read it like the middle stuff there because your brain glosses over it, but why would you word it that way? Be at a level not lower than 30? My first language is English? Like you would just say, don't be lower level than 30 or be, you know, be level 30 or higher, right? Like what the fuck? That's so much like extra gibberish in there. Anyway, this is fine. Not really sure why they're instancing this. The whole game is instanced, so.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Oh man, there's a frozen centaur guy.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world.
Oh, I see. Yeah, these guys were like wreaking havoc, and then she wished for the freeze, and they all got frozen. I see.
Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Not a joke. This is very serious.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a... If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
What? Wait, wind that back. What? At what point have we had anything like what? The whole planet? What? Like there's nothing to back that up whatsoever. Like I'm sure they'll make up some bullshit now, where she has to like inherit the guardian or whatever the fuck. But what the shit is she talking about? Like why would anyone think that at this point in the story right now? Like, that's not weird. Boy, we really did use up our healing there. I don't get why they have this little hole in the map. You can go right here for like no reason. Yeah, this doesn't look like a boss fight or anything. I'm not really sure why they instanced this off though. There wasn't like a whole dungeon experience here or anything. Wait, can you just sneak around? Yeah, they're gonna make you go into the thing here.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead? Instead
Accept the will.
the cold. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell.
Oh god. Just fight. Why do we need to go through anime monologues? I don't see why either side here would have any reason to talk to each other right now.
And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd...
Wait, is there a Peepo talk emote? Is that a thing?
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
She said the name Branya so quietly there, you basically couldn't hear it.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire, and I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now, choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature.
Oh, I'm dying, dude. Oh my god.
Desperation shuts in on the darkest recesses of the heart.
Like the lip flap from the emote is matching what they're saying sometimes. Oh my god.
What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
I wish I could just put the emote on screen, dude. Oh my god.
You're supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh fuck, it's a Gundam. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh my god, dude.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. I don't remember inviting you.
Alright. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I need to run to the restroom and get water and stuff before we take on some bullshit boss fight. That was so goddamn funny though. Oh my god.
Guess what I'm about to do?
Alright, I'm back. Kind of weird that instead of fighting the Gundam, we're fighting some random trash mobs. Let's see here though. Weak to fire and wind. Good for us.
Who's the lucky one today?
I'm guessing the Gundam is just gonna like attack us.
We're just having fun.
Try this on for size.
Pretty good.
Turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up! Engine, break them!
Yep.
We have to stop it!
I figured he'd hit the MC there.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I could break this with her skill, but he's pretty much dead anyway. Yeah. Gentleman. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I don't remember inviting you.
We got no healer, so.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers
Increase the volume a bit. Oh, for the music? I can't do the music independently right now, unfortunately. Just get lucky, hit the other one. Or don't hit him at all, that's fine.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'll take it. We might need some healing for this though. It's a lot of AoE damage.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Scared yet? You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Campo's getting pretty fucked up.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
She did. Oh, there we go. They got to go first. Also, nice hat.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
I think I just fire all my ults here.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm guessing that's a weaker version of that enemy from before.
Are made to be broken. Slice and strike.
Okay, well that's reasonable.
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
So, shooting this thing with an orbital cannon would seem like a good idea. If only we had someone on the train that had that ability.
Who's the lucky one today?
We're just having fun.
I don't really need to use his skill here.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I guess this is just turn-based. Like, the more turns that go by, the more you're gonna get shot.
Sagacious discernment. I don't remember inviting you.
What? It's a lot of nonsense for a trash mob.
A gift from the stars.
This ought to do it.
This on for size.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, that mob's pretty cool. Alright, now what? Please tell me that's not the entire boss fight. Oh look, orbital cannon. That might be the first time Himiko has actually done anything.
Himiko! It's Himiko! Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible. Himiko! You finally spared a thought for us. What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
You could just keep shooting him with the railgun. I'm just saying.
I'll cover you.
Grab hold of me!
We can do this, but we couldn't jump over a gate. Uh-huh. So I don't think they're gonna let us fight the robot.
Power granted by them.
Well, that's a look.
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Gates are scary.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh.
Stay alert.
Interesting. I'm guessing your team will show up later.
Rules are made to be broken.
Honestly, this design's probably better than Kama's, because they just work so much bullshit fan service into Kama's designs.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Good job. Nice dodge. Yep, that's it. We're dead, guys. Game's over. Time to play a new game.
Is this the universe?
Why is that what would come out of your mouth?
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Equilibrium. Well, this is a bit random. Cool, area, though.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Gepard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
Think they're gonna exposition dump us a little bit here.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose?
I mean, that's when she got kicked out.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Feels bad.
Their willful ignorance.
Man, she sucks.
Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragment?
That's kind of amazing.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after. Yes. But we have no right to judge. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Baron Bunny. That's the one.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer.
The fuck? Are we plot devising? I think we're plot devising. Get stabbed in the chest. Should die. Anime. Get sword. Am I bet though? I'm guessing it's gonna be like the Traveler in Genshin where you can switch.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice. On the plight of this world.
Sound mixing? I didn't do this. I did not do this.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Can you talk louder? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sound mixing there.
Indestructible.
Fire go burr.
Who's the lucky one today?
We're just having fun.
But now we really have taunt.
Me out here? How can we lose?
I wonder if that overrides the taunt on Sampo. I guess so.
You can't run.
I'm on guard.
Enhanced basic attack, alright. So get hit, do more damage.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Good music though.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'd like to do Wind Shear, but we're kind of pushed on skill points here. She goes next.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'll save the ult in case there's some ads or something.
You will not take away our hope.
Oh, look, ads.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I think they're a trial because we don't like technically have the character yet, and you're gonna have to gear it and level it on your own. This way they can have like preset stats for the fight. Wait, is the robot on our side now? Excuse me. That's a pretty extreme turnaround. Yeah, indeed.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, we're getting really anime right now.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay, I should save the skill points for when the shield is back. Good time for Lampo to do his thing.
Koski always takes care of his friends.
I'll save his ult for the ads.
With me out here, how can we lose?
No more rule breaking. I think you can switch back. I think they're gonna let you. Like, otherwise you'd lose a physical damage dealer, which would actually be bad.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, she's got a break bar. I'll wait to punch. Although I guess I don't need to save everything.
You can't run. Try that again.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll use this, and I'll save the punch.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Yeah, I don't think the Gundam will be alive after this. I'm sure they'll find a reason for that not to be the case.
Try this on for size.
'Tis sad.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Come on, summon the arms, the swords, whatever.
The brave new world.
Let's see. If I use her ability, I won't be able to use the main character's taunt, so I need to wait.
Defend the weak.
He just called Amber weak, by the way. Amber. I'm sorry, April 28th. Oh, I'm sorry, April 29th now. Excuse me.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Like, I just got the anime, like the anime anger thing. She's like this big ice space queen Cthulhu thing. And she's got like the typical like angry tsundere mark. The VC Braun would be proud.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Lance ablaze.
Man,
Flaming lance.
we're not doing much damage. Because she's got another health bar. And we got no healing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, Gepard is so good for so many of these fights, I can tell. A lot of AoE.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Fucking girl power against this boss.
You can't run.
Chad, I clearly don't understand the science behind girl power because the boss is also a woman, right? So doesn't she have girl power? So how does that actually work? This doesn't seem like the stats add up.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these
She's not a girl anymore. She's an old hag, so girl power has expired. That doesn't seem very fair.
We're just having
I'm
fun.
guessing some nonsense is gonna happen when you break this bar.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Life ain't fair.
I don't remember inviting you.
1%. God damn it.
Try that again.
Not enough.
The Stellaron changes everything.
We're just having fun.
Okay, there's one break bar. Oh, we got some gold. That looks terrible. Like, the blue and purple worked all right, but now blue, purple, yellow. I don't know about that game. That's very satisfying. Okay, she's like CC'd or something.
Who's the lucky one today?
What are you waiting for?
We get to go again. We got enough speed.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well...
I get the feeling we really want to stop this because we're not gonna have Amber's shields. Oh, hi Amber.
My turn.
We're not gonna have a lot of Amber's shields.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Damn. No ult. Uh-oh.
The power of the Stellaron is with me. You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes. You'll be the architect of a new world.
Ew. Yeah, girl power. Yeah, that'll do it.
Try this on for size.
Well, no one died, but give it a minute.
No manners, huh? A gift from the stars. With me out here, how can
Hopefully she can get one more ult. If she does that again, I'll have more to stop it.
try that again?
The only redemption.
Hey, look, she's doing it again.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, I'll get my ult here. Oh, she already broke. I'll just save it then.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Right there while I give you a present. I don't remember inviting you.
Get skill points.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
The Gundam is so much fun here, though. Like, more of that, please. Alright, here we go.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I think, well, we might get the punch in time here. We'll see.
Who's the lucky one
Yep. Ooh, we're gonna be cutting it close, though. Yes, got his ult. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king,
I like how she's
well,
doing this insane super attack and he's doing the, like, chocolate box thing. So the boss has 1% life. So I think it's gonna die to the dot.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Or she could die to this awesome move. That was so ridiculous.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Yeah, if there was another bar, you'd really get pushed there. He had a decent amount of value left, though.
It's over. Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I like how it says that she said Dawn's name, but she didn't.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Jarilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Yeah, more talking.
Thank you. I'm fine. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions.
Man, I think the Gundam's gone. That was the best part, the Gundam switching sides like that. That was pretty cool. And the way they did like the punch camera angle was nice.
I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
So that was a pretty good boss fight, and you did need to manage your skill points and when you went for the break. But if you just brought March and Natasha, you could not die. Like there's no way you could just live forever if you brought that. Like if you have March and Natasha, it's just way too much. Like the stall is busted.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives. About a lie perpetrated for 700 years.
No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated.
I don't know why they'd be devastated, because now your world's not doomed anymore.
What can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia.
I really don't think this kind of lie would be necessary.
Clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
These guys have never listened to Aldia from Dark Souls 2.
But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld.
This is such a dumb idea because, like, I mean, again, it's anime, so it'll just work out. But like, the underworld, like Oleg and stuff, has always been against the Guardian woman, right? So they're not gonna believe that she just had a change of heart like this, right? So then someone would look into it, and blah. It doesn't add up when you really put the pieces together. And you got like the guitar lady and everything, right? Like, there's so many holes in it. And I don't think the people would be that disheartened if they know the truth, especially with the fact that the world's not doomed anymore. It's kind of an important detail here. Seems kind of contrived drama there.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Gepard.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Jalapeno peppers.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, don't stand out.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Anime. Whoops! I was just I clicked right here and I even heard the sound effect, but it didn't actually select it. I'm not really sure why.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be
Ace
the
knows.
time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the express.
I mean, I don't know how we can disrupt them. They really haven't been doing anything this entire time.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
I like how no one on the team, like from the planet, questioned when a laser beam came out of the sky, and then we said someone's name that they had never heard of before. All right, I'm guessing this is where you technically get the other form, and yeah, you can switch. Yeah, okay, you don't lose the other one. Kind of weird that this one, I guess this one has good aggro too, I would think. This is basically a tank one. All right, let's see what, well, that does give me another fire option though. Although he doesn't seem very good for breaking bars because your skill is not attacking. So if you want to just specifically do fire damage, I don't think he's the best way of doing that. Also, you have to switch your, oh god. Oh my god. Why don't they learn, dude? This is exactly like the Traveler. And so if you're in this form, like different relics are gonna make sense, right? And then you can't even use the same weapons. So that's gonna be so fucking annoying. Like, just add goddamn presets. Yeah, they're not concerned about the random orbital laser. Oh god, that's so annoying. So you make everyone tankier. Huh. That's good for fighting trash mobs. It's not good for a boss battle. But, you basically just get a heal from fight to fight. That's pretty good. But yeah, for a boss fight, it's not so great. So this one's pretty similar. This one is just a damage dealt to all allies is decreased by 8%. So it's not like a stat. It just lowers your damage by 8%. This one increases your damage resistance by 8%. Effect of the same type can't stack. This one's better in like a boss fight for sure. Just because like the wearer actually gets something in the long run. But this is like really good for trash mobs. So they can heal when they ult. Man, if that healed the team, that'd be so good. I bet you there'll be a rare... What do they call these? I'm just calling them weapons. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be like a 5-star weapon that will essentially do that. Look at that for now. I kind of prefer the bat form, though, to be honest. But we'll mess around with this one a bit. It's good to understand it for when you need to use it properly. You don't want to switch to it and have no idea what you're doing. It's super annoying the way they do the gear and stuff, though. It's just like Genshin. Are these different as well? I think these are different as well. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Let me guess. He's got different... Yep. That's annoying. Oh, God. I'm guessing you get some of these in the Chinese zone. Oh, God. Oh, it's so Genshin. I'm dying. I was just saying I'll wait a bit to go back to the bat form, but now I just want to go back to the bat form. I'm assuming everything else about the character is the same. It looks like their E is different, though. I guess you can, get a defense buff before going into combat. Gains a shield that absorbs equal to 30% of the Traveler's defense. I think it's only for them. Yep. But you could go right into a taunt or something. I mean, that's alright. It's good when you got like purple things to spare.
We need a strategy.
Or a Lancer. Ouch. Oh wow, she could actually die. If that had hit her. Wow, I love being almost dead before I get a turn. That's great. Very nice game.
Who's the lucky one today?
I gotta save the skill point, I think.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try that again.
Oh, I think that got rid of our taunt.
You can't run.
So we beat the big nasty boss, and then we're gonna lose trash mobs because this is like an optional boss that's harder, I think. It's one of those.
A gift from the stars.
Sampo Koski always takes care.
If we get our ults before the fight, we can probably do it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
That attack is just brutal.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, the damage from those two is the problem. They really fuck you up.
Scared yet?
Honestly, we could probably use the regular Trailblazer more because the other two are weak to physical.
To the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
You have the worst luck running into him. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Mmm.
You can't run.
Remember this moment.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'm sure you can Natasha stall this as well, but when you do that, you know you've actually lost. Sampo can auto attack.
Sampo Koski always takes care. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
With me out here, how
Someone's gonna die to the AoE here, no question. Oh, they didn't do AoE. You fool! Alright, there it is. Alright, no, that's single target too.
you can't run.
They're out here throwing.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
They could have wrecked our shit there if they just AoE'd. We're not doing much damage to the boss, though.
Look out.
Time to go on the offensive.
Will that thing... No, that one's not broken. I'm gonna have to punch that one.
We're just having fun.
That one's got wind shear and the break and the dot up, so I don't think I need to hit that one. He's already got wind shear, so I'll just auto attack.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, that one's dead.
Sagacious discernment.
That's a skill name.
Manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Lance at the ready.
Probably should smack her.
My turn.
I guess she's more important because she's fire. I hate to keep Sampo vulnerable like that, but
Inviting you.
makes more sense. Oh, one stack. Shit! I did like barely not enough damage.
I'm on guard.
This will break at least.
I told ya I could fight.
Imagine having any HP, by the way.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Get ult next time the MC attacks.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Fuck. Well, she's dead.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Everything is ordained by the stars. So
Man, we're so close, but it's not gonna be enough. I'll get it next time though if I twink the team a little bit.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
If I got one more break, it would be fine, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Very bad.
A gift from the stars.
Damn, she gets to go right here. Oh, we might have a shot because she just did that like an idiot.
What are you waiting for?
If she had actually attacked right there, someone would have died, and then we wouldn't have skill points. But she basically skipped her turn.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Sounds like more business, not.
Yeah, first try, get wrecked. Feels good. Look at her HP right now. Sampo's got like 1 health. Some gear, see? That was harder than the boss. Huh, the NPCs were right here, but when I did that, they went away. There's probably some bonus dialogue right there, but I don't think it's important. That's kind of strange. Also, I could have done a lot to make that easier. Like, I didn't have my ult in advance, and I don't think I didn't use a technique. I could have done that going into the fight and made it a good bit easier. But yeah, I underestimated the shit out of that.
No cash.
Found your weak. Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
I don't know why I just did that. They're not weak to fire or anything, so.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So profound.
Hey, look, it's the ultimate we've never seen before.
These trailblazers, your blessing.
So I'd like to point out, if this was Epic 7, that ult would be so trash. Because there's so many ults that can give your team speed and things like that and do a bunch of other shit. So like if that was an Epic 7, that would just be so garbage. And honestly, the combat systems in this game and Epic 7 are unbelievably compatible. Like they have almost the exact, like the turn order and everything is done the exact same way. So if you did like a crossover and you had this game and their units fight the Epic 7 units, the Epic 7 units would crush the shit out of the units in this game. It's not even remotely close. Like just our abilities are so much stronger in Epic 7. Yeah, if it had CR push and the speed boost, then it'd be all right. But yeah, just speed buff and nothing else. Like that's utter trash. That's like day 1 Epic 7 stuff right there. Even day 1 though, I think they had better shit than that. Like there's literally a trash mob in Epic 7 that you can play as that has a team-wide speed up and he does damage and it's not even an ultimate, it's just a skill. So yeah. Yeah, 15%. Let's not go there.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
But there's actually a chance for this taunt not to work. I guess in the long run, you might want to have effect chance on it.
You can't run.
Ouch.
Try that again.
That taunt didn't really work considering it just made them AoE Sampo over and over there. Okay, that one worked. Yeah, I have like no effective damage for these guys. I need lightning.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I guess he gets his stacks though, even if it is the AoE. My taunt though!
You can't run.
I guess they're not taunted anymore, but we still have the taunt from March. There's my damage.
You have the worst luck.
Oh fuck, they get to go. I should have just ulted there. I could have killed it. It's too late now.
You can't run. The stars will always remember us.
Please don't talk about the stars. Surprised they got all this side content to do though in like this dungeon at the end of the campaign, because obviously you gotta have like a outro, you know, epilogue or whatever. You think they'd want you to just go to that? Oh, I see that. He's weak to physical. I don't have on the team right now. I'm telling you, man, this game is going to turn into Epic 7. They're doing all of the same shit. Because Epic 7 was all fun and games at the start, and then you beat, you know, World 1010, and then it starts to get really stupid. Can I just like drop on him here? Yep. Probably should have used a technique, but yeah, we're so mean to these guys, but they give you rolling currency. If you read their lore, they're not even evil. There's absolutely no reason for us to be killing them. It's kind of fucked up.
Who's the lucky one today?
Man, he's scared, and then he starts doing math in his panic. Let's see.
Try this on for size.
I don't know why I didn't do my ultimate first.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well...
Pure greed. Yeah.
My turn. Watch this. I don't remember inviting you.
We're actually not doing so good here on the break, but he's really slow, so we got it.
Always takes care of...
I'm sorry, little guy. We're the worst. We're actually the villains of this story.
We're just having fun.
Like all this ult charge, though.
Let's go.
Oof.
Who's the lucky one today?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, God. It's probably more gear. That's looking like gear. Yeah. Alright, I think we've done pretty much everything out here. Oh, not quite. Alright, it looks like you can come back here anyway, so I missed something, no big deal. That was a really fun finale, though. It was a decent boss fight, so side mobs are interesting. Dude, I would have... the only complaint I would have is just, like, the character designs. If they just made the corner combat system more complex. Right, like, they just went out of their way to make it, like, brain dead.
Natasha, Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You might not believe this, but But we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Kinda lame, you have to go along with the lie.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she...
Brainwaves, anyone? Also, hey, Gambler.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle.
Wow, his mouth, like, kind of moved there.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
So, lore-wise, couldn't Himiko have just used the orbital cannon to have sniped the queen, like, multiple times? She was out there in the open, no civilians around, nothing. Like, what's stopping her from just going bang, bang, bang?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane...
What is happening? Why is his lip flap so bad? And he didn't even have any before. The game hasn't been patched or anything. So why would this cutscene have the worst lip flap on the planet, but all the other cutscenes with him had no lip flap at all? I'm so confused. Like, I don't think there was any patches, so I don't think they could have changed anything.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word.
Oh my god, it's horrifying.
Again under her watch.
Oh my god, it was better when his lips didn't move at all.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone.
She just said March, Donhung, and you. But she said and you like so quickly it was easy to not notice.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What?
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Oh god, do we have to go around telling everybody? I don't even care that much about the underworld, to be honest. Okay. I mean, miners are working hard. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to all these idiots.
You can leave the rest to us.
Look, I'm sorry, but the underworld is a bunch of morons. Like, every word out of their mouth was so stupid. And you did all these dumb side quests for just no reason. It was such a waste of time. And you got Celia always talking about, you know, back in my day, we had to walk uphill, and then we couldn't breathe on our own, and we had to fight the germs with our bare hands. We didn't have shovels. We had to dig with our hands, right? It's so much stupid shit, dude. God, and the dumb kids. Which, you know, are just, you cannot disagree with me. Hook is so just shoehorned into this story for no reason, just because they needed to fill a lolly quota, right? You know they designed Hook outside of any of this, right? They just designed Hook, and they're like, okay, where can we insert this? And they just made up a dumbass reason for her to be in this story. She was so pointless. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I never had a fist fight germs before. Okay, we gotta go over here. God, they're gonna make us go to every bloody... Oh, you're not... Okay, I guess I haven't been to that part. But I'm gonna have to go to every bloody, like, major faction and tell them the same thing. Weird, I didn't get the teleport there. Wait. That's not the right way. So I've done a lot of the side content on the station, but I've done very little in this planet. I figure, though, you can worry about that once you're done with the main story. Because it's probably going to be a while before new main story anyway. Oh, there probably won't be that long before they add an event or something.
Looks good.
Oh, look, it's Antonia.
Yeah, apparently I never came over here.
The vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Dude, you talked to this lady like one time ever. Like there was so you came down here and left so quick.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Right, that was the lady that was like confronted by the vagrants. And that was it. That was the only time you ever saw her.
Oh, well. We actually...
Hey, it's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand.
I'd be surprised if she even remembered us, to be
There
honest.
was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them.
Want to hear something really great? I've got you covered.
Oh, to do with us? Yeah, I'm listening.
See ya, all. This would make no sense to them, but
You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming, if you don't believe us.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to...
okay, blah blah blah. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I just want to see like what's up with Gepard and stuff. Like that was the part of the story that was interesting. Look at this noob. He's messing up his axe. You can't have spaces. They don't work that way. Also, this is just like a tiny part of the planet. I don't know what the hell is happening on the rest of it. Oh my god, blah blah blah. Holy, how do you type all of that? Okay, well.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nice. There I was getting...
That's...
So...
We should tell bro...
Oh god. What progression nonsense is this going to be tied to? Oh no, chat, we have to kill another pig. But it's for the rolls. It's the premium currency, chat.
Rules are made to be broken.
God, we are so bad. What is wrong with us, dude?
Oh, let's see.
Oh no.
Let's make it quick.
Sadness.
Try that again.
No manners, huh?
Oh, pinged off the shield.
Just having fun.
Tough luck running into...
Let's go.
You can't run! Huh?
More business.
Man, a high statted version of these guys could be pretty annoying with that shield anytime they attack.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, I'd missed one of these. Good thing I checked that out real quick. Whoops. Oh crap, I just unfollowed the main quest. Maybe they won't make us talk to Hook and them. Like maybe you only have to talk to the one.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You can fight the Ice Queen again? I see. I wonder if that scales with world level.
Oh, is everyone all... Now we just have... I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders.
Oh my god, is Parkins alive?
How did you know that was Perkins?
I'm sorry, Perkins, excuse me.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
He got a bit fucked up earlier.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara.
Can he sprint? He cannot. Taking his time, no worries, no worries.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Nice haircut.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won.
I mean, it had an eye laser.
That giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much.
Get some damn shoes.
Sure, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I don't know what I just said. I just happened to be clicking on that part of the screen.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Hey, that's one of those night guys. That's not bad. I mean, I can't make fun of this, but the message has been sent. That's kind of whatever, but that's a good emoji. Don't make fun of it, chat. Don't make fun of the tin can. I'm not reading all that. Guess they're throwing a party or something. If I'm not busy.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
I think this is music for the
She
bass.
certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
You can't talk to the robots. This upsets me. Well, at least Perkins is alive. That probably was Mills. That would be my assumption there.
Where to now?
Mommy?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Oof.
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
Nice normal mother there. Trying to remember which vendor is the one that has like the currency from the planet. I don't think it's this one. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yep, it is. Okay, I've only got 800. That's gear XP, and this is like random skill and ascension stuff. Like consumables. I'll get this for now. Won't need to use it too much though for a while, I suspect. That's like weapon XP. Guess we'll get this. Might be something useful, you never know. Character XP. Sure. What's this do? Increase the break effect dealt by the wearer by 16%. Increase their damage to enemies affected with shock or wind shear by 16%. This also applies to dot. What? I think it means that dot damage will do more. That's kind of worded strangely, but that could be all right. We're doing some dot stuff. Oh shit, we get a free 10 summon. Boys, it's Gasha time. Looks like nothing special. Who the hell is this? Oh yeah, she was with Bronya at the start. She's what? Ice? We don't really need an ice character, but whatever. 41 out of 300. One of these days, I mean, thank goodness you can get them guaranteed, because over there in Genshin, I've been playing the game off and on for years, and I never got Jean, so, like, fuck that nonsense. We need 4 more to get a regular 10 summon. Like, it'll happen. I'm sure when events drop and stuff, you'll get some decent rolls now and then. So it'll add up. Honestly, they should add that system to Genshin. And if I was using my premium currency, like that stuff, like the limited rate ups, if I was using it on story, we'd actually be fairly far along. Increase attack of all allies by 260 and crit rate by 8%. That's not bad. They're struggling with the boss or something. That's a good thing to use. All right.
You made it.
No way.
But for the once you've tasted
Blah, 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 blah. Wait a minute. I think we just stole someone's mail.
Finally. Ah, it's you. Oh,
I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Wait a minute. I gotta grab this. There we go.
Ready? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
We're going visual novel mode.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
Could she have said that line any slower?
When I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha.
It's Gepard! Is he here to meet us?
1 second.
He's still on duty.
This is very important.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Wait a minute. I don't know why they're acting like she's in bad shape. She literally followed her mother around, and then canonically she was like in the back shooting a gun at those drones, and that was like it. Like, we got stabbed in the fucking chest, and everyone's jumping around the robot and getting shot by the laser and all. Like, I don't know why Bronya's the fucked up one right now.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument.
Brainwaves. Okay, that makes sense. There's some pretty interesting side quests in this game. Oh, that's interesting. The ticking suitcase. Anyway, there's some interesting side content in this game that's not connected to an actual quest. And like, sometimes you have to do some fairly involved stuff actually to like progress some of the side quest stuff that's not technically a quest. Interesting. So, I guess the space station is kind of this game's Mondstadt. Not thematically, obviously, but like the kind of baby zone. I just realized that Sampo, like I thought he was gonna show up again at the ending, but he actually didn't. Speaking of Sampo. He'll probably show up somewhere in the ending here, but yeah, he was not in the boss fight at all.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived.
Yeah, a lot of talking. I might have to finish the outro next time. It's getting late. We'll do this bit here. You can't talk to them, but that's kind of cool. Surprised he bothered to make an animation for that.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly.
People of Belobog, hear me.
Knights.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
Boy, we're bullshitting pretty hard right now.
Order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision.
Lying.
Tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness.
I like how he's not even listening.
I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together.
Green coat. This is important.
Perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival.
Man, leave us the fuck out of this.
But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on—
You know, I wonder if throughout the story they'll make a 5-star version of Dawn and March, but then make you roll on them.
I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone,
Dude,
our world—
the way they made that Peepo talk emote is so good because it matches the lip flap like all the time. It's like designed that way. It's so good.
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
There's a leak of 5-star Dan. Yeah, it'd be cool if they just like happened in the story, like they have a character moment and then you can play as them. Just, but they're gonna make you roll on them, which kind of sucks because they're part of the main story. It's gonna be kind of weird. Who knows? Maybe they'll be nice though. You never know. Nice hat. Also nice hat. He's got a cool like blue-brown thing going on. All right.
Bronya, we're back.
That camera angle was kind of messed up.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
It's like Don Hung and Bob.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked— Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
Oh my god, Ace's Peepo talk synced up so well there. At least for me. Stream delay might fuck it up for you all, but that was so perfect with March.
It's all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
I need to set it up where I can bring a Pepo talk emote on stream, like in the corner, just when we're having these long bits. Just like pull it out every once in a while.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum is already taken.
Does Cairo have that emote on his channel?
If Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
God, you guys could totally use that when I'm ranting too. I just thought of that. That could be I could be bad. It could be a force for evil. Gotta get Cairo to add that. Just don't tell him why. Just send it to him. He'll probably add it if chat asks.
You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Jarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
My god, my allergies are kicking in.
So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trip.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm starting to get my eyes starting to water. Oh god, allergies. Not now.
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I can't read these because I'm right. So my good eye, if you can call it that, my good eye is the one watering right now. So all I can see out is out of my piece of shit eye, and I cannot fucking read this text. So my face now is right in front of my monitor. Let's see, time for a nap. My god, you guys have no idea how bad my eyesight is. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. What, dude, this is gonna give me a headache. What will the next adventure be like? I don't want to say any of these things, particularly.
No way. We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Yeah, I can't really read chat. I put my like face right to the monitor. That's like all I saw. Alright, probably a good time to stop. I can't read shit right now. Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay, I know it's gotta be on the screen somewhere. Oh my god, where is the mouse? Okay, it's because of their stupid tutorial thing. There we go. Game, this is not a good time for this. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot tell what this is. Yeah, this will tell you how bad my eyesight is. This is with my glasses. I have no idea what I'm looking at. My guess is it's a bird in a dress. I don't know. It's a purple crystal thing. What the fuck are they wanting me to do right now? I don't know. I'm just gonna click the buttons. Okay, can I leave now? I can leave now. All right, chat. I will try to raid Cairo. That is not an I. Nope, that's not it either. I don't know if I'm raiding Cairo right now or not. Nope. No, we are. Okay, I got it. There we go, chat. All right, I'm gonna go blow my nose and shit. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.